welcome to the news chat. I'm your host, myself. In today's news, let me see. I can't visually see that. I know this is actually lower than this count, but I'm just gonna say this anyway. Congratulations to Twitch on 175 subs, and congratulations to YouTube on 239 members, although technically it's both lower than that, but we're just gonna pretend that it's that, so that we can be happy. In today's news, what will we be doing? Where am I? Both great questions. Answer the first question. Actually, I don't remember which one I asked first. Where am I? I am now back in Tokyo. We've been moving around a lot, if you can't tell. This is a new place. We're in a hotel. Now, for those of you nerds among you, I was like, bruh, hotel, sucky internet. Kind of go hand in hand, right? I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream in here. They had a LAN port in the desk here. So I plugged the internet cord in, plugged in my computer. I was like, I'll run a speed test, see what's up. So as a metric to like help you understand, in America or Canada, when I go to hotels, internet is like 30 megabytes download and like 5 megabytes upload typically. Like it's not very fast. It's usually like on like 7 different Wi-Fi routers, or not routers, 7 different Wi-Fi extenders. By the time it gets to you, it's like nothing. So I plug this in, right? 500 download, 300 upload. I don't know what this place is, but it's on freaking steroids, boys. Anyway, so yeah, we're in Tokyo now. In today's stream, we'll be continuing doing some runs just to get some more times as we wait for Matthew. For those of you who have been in stream for a while and remember the Skyblock series, I am currently working on that and actually finishing that up. So that video is going to be done soon. Will it be released soon? I don't know, but I have actually started work back on it fully and like actually dedicating time to it. So yeah, hopefully that'll be done soon. In other news, a second channel video is coming within the next week or two. So if you're looking out for a new video, second channel, we'll have one in the next week or two. It is not something we filmed on stream. I'll give you a hint as to what it is. It has to do with resin and much anger. So you will get to figure it out from there what that is.
You're my second favorite YouTuber 1. Mug Swamp 2. You.
You know what? I like Mog. That's fine. But yeah, with that, that is it for the news, boys. How you doing? What's up, Cool? What's up, Bender? What's up, Bones? Oh, lastly in the news, I'll be back in Canada in about 7 days from now. I do plan, once I get back, to start a pretty regular streaming schedule. I've been thinking about this for a while, but obviously with the Japan thing, I was going to wait till Japan was over before I did anything. So yeah. Yeah. That's all she wrote, boys. What's up, Solver? What's up, Callie? What's up, Mason? What's up, Patrico? But it's like day. Can you stream after 30 minutes? I'll still be streaming in 30 minutes. Yo, read this up, Reno. I saw your message, Reno. Haven't watched it yet, but I saw. You know what? Let's watch Reno's video right away. All right, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going?
It's not perfect, by the way. I was a little slow trying to do the best thing that you should do.
Oh, Reno. I was like, who talking? All right, let's see what Reno wants us to do. It's a 9-minute video. Alright, so Reno boy, he's in treasure. He mines the block under him to get rid of the brute. Oh! What a cool maneuver. Okay, where's the other brute, though? Where are the other 2 brutes? Alright, apparently they don't exist. Cool. So deal with brutes. That's what I'm getting from this. So he's watching brutes. Oh, fancy schmancy, little Reno boy. Little goober. He's going for lava, ain't he? Oh no, I think he's trying to go on the edge of the block to lure them to walk off. Oh, gutsy boy. So he lavas them, runs over, takes out spawner. Still has a big magma to deal with. He's just kind of leaving the brutes to their own devices over there. Magma are the most annoying things to take care of if you don't have a sword. Like, it's like one of those like mildly infuriating things. That's annoying. There's not usually a hoglin there. Oh my gosh, I'm just realizing nobody
You're
can
just
see
watching
anything.
by yourself, or do we get to participate?
I just realized nobody can see anything. I looked back at my screen because the spider was attacking me. I was like, what's going on over there? Oh, crap. I feel like from this part forward, it's probably just the same. So let me just 2x speed it. There's no sound, by the way, I'm just... There's always that piglin down there, I don't know why. See, sometimes when I do that, I lose the piglins. Did he lose the piglin? Also, something he's not doing, which I wondered about, is he's not mining the gold in the center. He's waiting until he has all the pigs there. Now, one downside to that is that you have to make sure you're giving your piglins enough gold to be trading. Like right there, those 3 piglins weren't trading with anything. So I'm not sure I'd go that aggressive on not mining gold. So, fun fact, gravel doesn't work anymore. They actually can step out now. Unless you need to put that block above it in order for them to not step out. Maybe that's why. Okay, so then he goes top. Why does he just top out of curiosity? Boy, he's just walking up the stairs. I feel like this part is going to be the same. All right. So what's still left of this? Just trading. Where is he going? Alright, well, I think I learned something from the first part, at least. Alright, let me... Alright, chat. Today, we are not going to be just cherry-picking our runs. We're going to be kind of running whatever. Now, Does anybody... We get sub 1 hour today, okay? Just for the sake of it, alright? We get a sub 1 hour run. Where should sub 1 hour run or Reno yells? There we go, boys. That's the goal for today. Sub 1 hour run or Reno will yell at me. We'll also do a prediction, sure. Will Mud get sub 1 hour today? 4-hour stream. Oh yeah! He best. No, I shouldn't have had the vote. Oh no. I dare you to vote against me, chat. I dare you. Let's see who accepts my dare. Ha! Lose your points. Ah, you fools. You fools. Listen, don't worry about the fact that this is my current setup. And that I am literally falling off the table and I have to use my laptop keyboard. Nobody worry about that, okay? This is prime speedrunning. Haha, the believers are coming ahead, boys. 5-2. Actually, we want more non-believers so we can steal their money. Ah, boys. The believers have spoken. Today we win. We steal the non-believers' money. We ridicule them in the streets. We make mockeries of them. We show we are the superiors. All 6 of us. I'm included in that 5, by the way. So 6. All right. Starting off with a pretty terrible seed. How's Japan? It's been pretty good. I'm kind of done with my vacation days here. So like, what we did was we were originally just gonna go to Japan for 10 days, and I was not gonna work for any of those days. That was the original plan, and then I was like, let's just go for a month, and I'll just work half the time. So the vacation part of this trip is over. So I have 2 more work days, today and tomorrow. That'll be like full work days. And then, I mean, I still worked on some of the vacation days, just like in the evening. Then I'm going to a different place for 2 days. Then I'm coming home. Yes, my work is YouTube. At least for now. If I never upload another video again, then maybe not. Alright, something I have found, which is interesting, is I think I'm giving up on Worlds too easily. So the other day was the first time that I just kind of like ran Worlds all the way through regardless of the time. Like, if I left the Bastion at 35 minutes, I didn't care, even though like I should have left at 28 kind of thing. Or if I didn't get out of a village until like 6 minutes, I just kept running it. And, you know, we were still like, if we had Ninja Bot, we were still looking at 40-minute finishes. So I think that's something I gotta learn or like understand a little bit more about this. Well, there's a video coming on the 2nd channel for in like a week or 2. Once it's done being edited. It's done filming. But yeah, no, it's yeah, I think I need to kind of start reframing how I speedrun. At least for like these times anyway. Yo, what's good, Maximilian? Why don't I use version 1.16? because my goal is to speedrun Netherite Beacon, and Netherite does not exist on points. Well, did it? I don't know. All I know is stream looks like it's lagging. Is anybody else having this, or are we good? A bit. Seems odd why it would be lagging. Oh, you know why, actually? Because I turned the laptop to balanced mode. So, fun fact, the outlet was not enough to charge the laptop the other day. And I was worried about this. Wait, what am I looking at? Yeah, the outlet was not keeping up with the, Where am I looking? The laptop was not keeping up with the, No, the plug was not keeping up the laptop. Alright, let's see if that does anything. You know, I think what I did was I reduced the performance the laptop could do by limiting the power settings so that I could charge. The laptop might have, or the hotel might have killer internet, but it doesn't have killer power. Let me know if that's better. Where'd my crafting table go? Okay. For you tech nerds, actually, I have a couple fun topics to talk about today. So for you tech nerds, I've already forgotten what I was going to say.
I've arrived with my awesome jokes. I've already crafted some up, hee hee. How are you? Hydrate everyone.
I am good. I am very good. Very good, very good, very good. Much goodness is me. I know, great answer. Nice. Yes, sir. Get stuck there, bro. What was I gonna say for the tech nerds? It was definitely something. I had something to say. Yeah, I'll take it. My brain has ended. It has said it is not in service anymore. Okay, no, I was thinking about laptops. I was thinking about power. Oh, okay, yeah. So, future plan for traveling. I think I'm going to turn one of my PCs into a mini PC. I think I'm going to do a new build soon. I'm going to sell the parts for one of my old PCs. Because one of them is getting pretty old at this point. I know. Everyone's going to be like, whoa, that's so old. Like a 12th gen Intel i9. I know. I know. How am I surviving? I don't know why I put this so far away. So yeah, I think I'm going to upgrade, which that's my editing PC. I think I'm going to upgrade it. But I think what I'm going to do is turn it into a mini ITX build. And I'm going to bring it with me for trips instead of a laptop. So I'll take like a full like luggage thing, like a checked bag. And I'll put probably one good monitor and then that in it. And then like I'll have a carry-on with my clothes or whatever. And then that'll be the plan for future future trips to make sure that like performance is like mwah, you know. But then I can also use it at home, so like it'll have all my stuff on it already, and it won't be like such an interruption to workflow. You know what I mean? I have done zero research on what build I'm gonna make, but I think I've decided that's what I want to do. Because like I was looking into laptops for the future, like just getting a more powerful laptop, and I'm like, man, no matter how you slice it, just laptop just not good. Like maybe for like very niche situations, but just as a general whole for what I do, laptop not very good. Especially when it comes to like resale value and like how much you're paying as a premium.
You can also sign it cause in broke, and you signing it definitely decreases its value.
I don't know, but I was looking it up, and it looks like any 50 series card has a size that can fit, if that makes sense. I just have to pick which one I'm gonna go for, and then just make sure it fits. But like, I saw one with a 5080 build. Well, I'm trying to build two. I saw one with a 5080 build and a 5090 build, so I'm assuming I can fit any 50 series card I want in it. I would probably go for a 5080. I don't see much of a point in going for a 5090 instead of just a flex. I'd probably go 5090, like 9800X, and then what I'll probably do is find a motherboard with the fastest USB I can on it. Because obviously I/O is a huge deal with Mini ITX because it just doesn't have any. For those of you who don't know, I/O is like how many USB ports it has, how many like connections on the back of your computer it can do. Mini ITX is obviously known for not having like none because the motherboard's so small. But I'm thinking if I can find like a USB that's like 10 gigabit, then I can do a hub and I can do like all my peripherals to the hub, and then leave the other stuff for like stuff that needs to be directly into the computer. Like a soundboard or like stuff like that, you know, that needs like direct connection for like, otherwise it'll create issues. Sort of dealio. So yeah, let's think about that the other day. I think that's the plan. USB-C or Intel Thunderbolt. Good point. Good point. See, I haven't done like much research into it, and honestly, it's not like a huge. I'm not gonna do it like tomorrow. Like it's not a huge priority. But I think like over the next 6 months, I'm gonna do it. And then the next time I go anywhere, I'm hoping it'll be good. Okay, I think I'm still stuttering a bit. Am I not in... Ah, here we go. Best performance. Prepare for fan noises, chat. Prepare for fan noises. Yeah, like I'm gonna sell out my other build. But my other build's pretty old now. Like, my editing build has a 3080, an i9 12th gen, 96 gigs of memory, that's new. And then, like, just a bunch of NVMEs, but I'll probably keep the NVMEs. Like, I'm thinking for the build, I'll just run a 2 terabyte Sabrent as my main, and then 8 terabyte on the back. Since it is an editing PC. I already have an 8 terabyte, so I'll just, you know, swap it in. So really all I'm buying is a new motherboard, case, GPU, and CPU. Everything else I already have. Which is pretty much the entire PC, but, you know. Alright, lava is not my friend today. I know I said I'd wait, like, longer than, normal time, but this is getting to the point of ridiculousness. What is happening? Are you selling my computer? Nah, I was telling chat about...
might not fly well in Czech since those people chuck those like crazy. Like I have received damaged luggage before. One rough turbulence ripped computer.
So, a couple of considerations for that. First, hard shell. Hard shell luggage. Second, lots of wrap and something to hold the GPU in, or even potentially taking the GPU out. The problem, obviously, with a Mini ITX build is that you can't really... Like, you can take the components out for travel if you want, but it's a pain. Like, taking components out of a normal build versus an ITX build is a completely different experience. So I will probably keep the PC intact, but because it's ITX, everything is so close together that it should keep it from, like, wobbling too much. So obviously, like, I'll bubble wrap it and, like, whatever. It'll be, like, in between some clothes and, like, as much as I can. But yeah. I was actually looking in Japan, and dig down, huge case, potential, lots of lava. Well, screw that world. No, Matthew, I'm selling my computer. My editing computer. And then I'm going to rebuild a mini computer that could fit in luggage. Matthew's idea for remote work was to disassemble his computer, put it in its original boxes, and take it with him.
Well,
and I'm
I
like,
have seen
bruh.
a hard shell case luggage that got shattered in flight.
Does that mean that I got an upgrade? No, you already got an upgrade. You already have the newest computer. I'm gonna get the same components that you have, just in a smaller case. I was so salty when Matthew got the newest computer. Because I've always been the one with the new computer, and then Matthew gets, like, the old parts. But then finally he got all the new parts because we were doing something that needed them. And I was low-key salty. But redemption is coming, chat. I will be back on top. I mean, Matthew, will most likely turn yours into an ITX if you want to travel with it. But it basically just means getting a new case. Same computer. But fitting it into, like, a much smaller case. Like, it'll take up maybe, like, a quarter of a checked bag. Maybe a third. It depends what case I end up going with. I'm not actually sure. But it'll be, like, the length of your graphics card and the width plus, like, 3 inches, maybe. This doesn't really help with the height, though. Really, the issue will be the monitor, right? Because I'll want to bring one good monitor with me, and then I'll probably just buy 2 junk ones wherever I go, and honestly just leave them. Like, buy 2 $100 monitors. Because, like, I'm thinking, because, like, we only, like, rent our house in Canada. So, like, my thought was always live somewhere for, like, 3 to 6 months, depending on visa things. So, like, this is, like, a 3 to 6 month move kind of build. Not like, I'm moving. Like, not like the Japan trip, where I was, like, moving every other day. This is, like, I'm setting up for, like, a month or 2. Or 3, preferably. You know? Have the folding screens like a laptop. The only problem with that is that, because I thought about that, maybe they come in bigger sizes. If they do, then potentially. But strapping these on to a full 1440p monitor would be like, they'd be like half the size. It would be so weird. Your cursor would be like jumping to weird parts of the screen. If that was it. Ooh, blacksmith. But yeah, I've been doing some research. Yours already does. Yeah, but not nearly as bad. Like, I'm talking like it would literally be half the size. Maybe I'm just used to it. Why not just use the hotel or Airbnb TV? Well, that would be way too big. What do you mean, where am I going? I am back in Canada. That's what he's referring to. What month are we in? September. I am back in Canada on the, what's today? 20th? Full day, travel, full day, travel. I'm back in Canada, I think midnight Friday? Or midnight Thursday, or like Friday morning midnight. I don't know how time zone switches work. Sometime on Thursday or Friday, depending on how time zones work. They confuse me. But for the 3-month thing, like, I'm just talking about, like, going to, like, Italy during the winter. Because, like, it costs the same to rent a house there that it does here, so it's like, you know? Like, not this winter, but I'm just thinking the future. I am going to try to convince Matthew Chat to buy a Italian house for $1 with me. Apparently his grandmother is also trying to persuade him, so I have some help. Because, like, similar to Japan, a lot of these countries are offering incentives to buy up old houses and fix them. Because everyone's moving away. So I want to buy a house in Italy, and I want to go there every winter. I know it sounds so bougie, but, like, if you do it right, a flight to Italy and, like, a flight back, like, everything all together from where I live can be, like, $600 or $700. And, like, rent there is typically a little cheaper. So you end up, like, getting pretty close to even. Obviously, if you're going to buy a house, it'll be different, but... Matthew, chat. Me and Matthew are gonna buy a house in Italy for $1 and, like, fix it up. Matthew's gonna rent it to his grandma for a profit, so he doesn't lose money. He's gonna make the fees back on the upgrade. That's funny. That is a Matthew thing to do. Poor grandma. Get back here. Oh my gosh. Nomad flaps. Oh, she wants to stay there. Oh, we can have her house. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Alright, I need more beds, because... Oh, no I don't. I have tons of beds. I feel like this winter, I just want to lock in and work and not think about anything else. But I feel like next winter is the move, you know? Like, during the summer, figure it out. And then winter, do it. That's my thoughts. But as for the comment about nomad flaps, I do not understand why I am in Canada during the winter. Like, my job is completely remote. Other places in the world are typically cheaper to live than Canada. Like, I don't understand why I'm there. Like, I'm in Japan, right? And we took a samurai thing with Bobber where we became samurai. We got to, like, learn some basic sword moves and all that kind of stuff. And while the guy was talking to us, who was teaching us, he was like, oh, by the way, this is, like, the worst time to be in Japan because it's colder, so hopefully you guys are okay. Like, this week was 25 degrees, and it's cold. And I'm like, brother, help. 25 degrees Celsius, by the way. This is cold for them, chat. Cold for people in Japan means they don't need to wear their sweaters, their jackets that have fans in them. That's what cold is. Carry a pocket laser projector instead of monitor. Patrick, you're actually unhinged. But yeah, I don't understand why I'm in Canada.
My grandfather bought his house for $1. We sold it for negative couple $1,000. Thanks to the Hudson River having PCP dumped into it. It's technically condemned.
What kind? Oh, just chat. Just think about the stories we can have from fixing up the Italian house. Me and Matthew are gonna start a channel, and this channel will only have the videos of fixing up the house, and it'll be like just two idiots. I mean, you actually have to like pay people to do this, but let's pretend we don't for a second. We're just two idiots fixing up a house in Italy, having no idea. We're gonna be like, "Where's the Home Depot?" And it's just like, there's no Home Depot, chat. It's one store that sells like one specific kind of wood. And it's like, I'm telling you, this channel would bang. And then as soon as we're done the house, gone. Finds a dead mafia member in the wall. I think it'd be really funny, though, if we ever have kids, and our kids are like,
Bro, tower up 10 blocks. Where you running at? Forest don't have lava.
Forest has lava. You high, Reno? Reno high, chat. Forest got lava all the time. Yeah, I want to buy the $1 house so that if I have kids one day and they're complaining about mortgage prices, I can be like, yeah, back in my day, I was buying houses for $1. Just so I can say that joke. And then when everyone's like living in their bougie mansions, I can be like, yeah, I bought my house for $1. Well, this is terrible. Great. Okay, at this point, I'm looking for a pond or lava. Gosh, my hand is freezing. Man, it's such a good start to the world, too, with a blacksmith. I'm not sure this counts as a pond, but that counts as, place to go down. Except I don't have flint and steel, so I gotta make sure I have enough wood before I go down there. Or I have pickaxe. Oh. Never mind, I do have flint and steel. Alright. Reno, did you see my clutch the other day? It was clipped just for you. Ah, dang it. You know what are the chances that there's something below me? I'm gonna go look. I did a block clutch the other day in the Nether. It was pretty impressive. I won't lie. This is exciting. Okay, Max, we just talked about the clutch. Listen, Ender. I will find lava, and then I will spawn on a bastion, and you'll be like, Wazam! I'm so sorry, Flaps, for doubting you. See ya, Ash. Alright, it's beginning to look a little less likely that I'm about to hit lava. Just slightly. Okay. Lava's coming right now. If it does, I'm gonna fall into it, though. Ah! Not what I wanted! Haha! I'm amazing, chat! Call me the greatest, and I have diamonds. Come on, give me 3 diamonds. Come on, you know you want to. Yeah! Ooh, let's go, baby! Yeah, I like to see it, boys! Alright, it's gonna take me a minute to set up this portal. So that I don't ruin all this lava. Don't mind me. Just strip mining. Oh, this is the run, boys. This is the run! Oh yeah, you can see the speed right now. The pure, ferocious speed. What am I doing? Reno is shaking in his boots right now. He's like, oh boy. Oops. I've never seen anything like this before. Yeah, you're right, Reno. Because this is called professional speedrunning, okay? None of that, whatever you do. The non-believers be quaking, chat. Oh yeah. Where's my flint and steel? Here we go. Hoo, hoo, hoo. On a bastion. In a bastion. Ah, it's a ghast. Alright, where are we at? So I'm on my laptop keyboard, so I don't really know where things are. Oh yeah, there's a brute. Bruticus be not too far. Oh yeah, Bruticus. I see you. I see you. Ah, dang, Bruticus is gone. Frick, Bruticus. Oh no, YouTube chat. Not enough memory. What happened? Bruticus is still there. I've lost you, YouTube chat. I'm sorry. Oh, but we're going now. Okay, 11 chunks. What direction? Have I given up on E-rank? Yes. Mainly because I'm at Y level 39. I don't really know how to E-rank at this level. Oh, look at that! Look at that, boys! A fortress! That's what I'm talking about! Do we go for it? I could make a shield. You know what? I say we just go for it. Oh yeah, here it comes. Professional. Professional speedrunner. You're about to see some stuff here, chat. Oh my gosh, this keyboard. Don't be intimidated, okay, chat? It's gonna be wild. But what you gotta remember is, I'm a professional. Do not try this at home. We'll be there in a minute. That's a Wazam, Ender. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, that's a tall fortress. It's pretty close to a Wazam. Now, can Muddy Boy close it out? They do call me the professional closer, after all. They say, Mud, if anyone can close out, you can. And I say, I know. But enough with the praise. I'm just a humble person. Oh. Okay, well, I guess that worked out. Switch places with me, will ya? How am I doing on gold? I got none. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. You didn't see that. Things are about to get wild, boys. I really prefer a closed spawner.
That's what she said.
Can this thing spawn? Just want to make sure nothing can hit me from far away. I can see that guy still back there.
IDK about this one, Mud. Didn't you see that this is a terrible fortress? We should go find a better one.
Didn't I see what? Oh yeah, one rod. We're cooking. Wow. One blaze. Perfect. Oh yeah. Call me the greatest, chat. Come on, Blaze, I dare you. Get your booty out of here. Okay. Okay, that didn't work in my favor. I can't see. I thought I killed that one. Oh, I'm dead. There's a blaze hunting me over there, boys. But I fleeced them. Here's the thing. I need to deal with these new blazes, otherwise... Oh, they fell off. Good. Somebody subscribe, because they saw professional gameplay. Ah, no. He got me from behind. Oh, that little pleb. Oh, that's bad. This is so bad. Because, like, they're going to spawn more, and I'm not going to be able to deal with that many at once. Oh, this is so bad. I should have blocked off the entire thing. I mean, to be honest, I just don't have the blocks for it, though. I think it's over, boys. But I think we did pretty good. I think if it was an indoor blaze, we would have been fine. And maybe that's the takeaway. Maybe, like, for these kind of things, you got to go indoor blaze. I mean, I'll still try, but we're cooked at this point, unfortunately. We could run a despawn, actually. Hold up. Let's run a despawn. Or, let's just, like... I don't know if I like that one either, to be honest. I mean, at least the other one, we kind of have some positioning. Oh, jeez. That despawn didn't work. I don't trust blazes at my back. Oh, come on. I think you gotta do indoor blaze. Because if any blaze spawn behind you, you're just cooked. Unless you go kill them, I guess. Uh-oh. Hello. Yeah, what I need is... Nope! That's not what I need. Okay, this is a little unfair. I think. Ah, you little cheeky boy. Come here. Honestly, I'm just getting all strays right now. And I will not complain, to be honest. What? Oh, how did I miss him? That's just embarrassing. I know I have enough rods, but... Oh! Oh, that's a good thing I didn't hit that guy. I just, like, instinctively went for it. Because we don't have Ninja Bot, I don't love going with just 6 rods. I hear so many withers above me. Ooh. What do I do? Nice. Come on, drop me a rod, please. I really need it. Nice. Okay. Okay. We went farther from the bastion going this way, which is unfortunate. Wow, really far. Okay. Well, not really far, to be honest. So it's in some semblance this way. We gotta get up there. Somehow. I hear so many wither skeletons above me right now. Okay, I think this is the play. I think if we go this way. Yeah, he's this way. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Excuse me. Coming through. Don't mind me. I'm not really here. I'm a nice guy, I promise. Definitely didn't kill a bunch of your friends. Definitely was the other guy. It was that Reno guy.
Weed in Japan.
Existing. Having fun. Living. Getting very hot. Is the summary. Okay. Am I getting closer? I am. That's a good sign. It's always a good sign we're getting closer to where you're going, you know? I don't have enough left for a boat. Let's hope this is not treasure. I have a gold chest plate, so we can ignore. Now. Gotta get up there, though. Alright, this is a good opportunity to... They should add nether wood boats that can go in lava. True, I agree. That'd be cool. I'd vote for it. Imagine how much speedrunning would change if you could cross lava a lot easier. Alright, okay, so it's not this way, but it's... It was sort of this way, but not fully this way, I think. Oh, maybe it is this way. Okay, sure. I'll keep pushing. Also, I don't understand how I got a hype train. Did somebody do something that I wasn't paying attention to? Highly likely. Whoever was, thanks. Would love to not dig through a wall right now. See, it doesn't feel like it's this way. It feels like it was angled this way, but not fully this way. So let me go down to 11. Let me drop. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Before I went to that wall, I'm glad I checked that. I blocked myself. Good job, Nathan. Oh, dang it. I'm dead. I can't get out of this. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Okay, my hand is freezing. Can I turn that off, please? I've like completely lost circulation in my right hand. Okay, let me bring YouTube chat back, because YouTube chat's been gone for a while. Welcome back, YouTube chat. You have returned. Alright, we won't let one minor setback set us back, chat. We melted our way through a forest through a fortress with no fire res. I don't want to hear any pessimism, boys. That's a W in my books. That was some good practice. Mud, you forgot to add music again? I'm listening to music. Music is on OBS. Are you guys not hearing music? Now we are. What? I wasn't in there the whole time.
Any pessimism? There, now you heard it.
I'm confused. YouTube's on track 6. What's music on? Music's on track 6. I don't know what you guys are complaining about. Let me open up YouTube. Holy crap, that fan noise is insane. That's so crazy. That fan noise is so loud on that mic. It's because we're in performance mode, boys. That's another reason why I want to go to the mini ITX build. The fan is just... I thought that's static. No, that's a fan. Laptop is going... I have my noise cancelling headphones on while I'm listening to, like, the music and like, TTSs and stuff, so I don't really hear it as much. But so this is the first time I, like, really heard it. Get a MacBook, no fan. Also no Minecraft, but okay. Will explode. Your laptop thinks it's a helicopter. If I start lifting off the ground, chat, you know what's happening. I mean, like, I can turn up noise cancellation. The only problem is it makes my voice sound terrible. Like here, it's completely muted, but I guarantee my voice sounds like AIDS. And like even here, it still sounds terrible. Like I gotta put it like here, maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure here it sounded terrible. Hold up. I am testing this. Holy crap, that noise is... I'm testing this. Okay. Voice quality is a little down, but at least we got rid of the fan. Well, let me, like... What about that? Is that better? Maybe the fan is so loud that it's actually able to figure out between the two. Alright, boys. V2, okay? The haters can hate. We gave him something to love, okay? Now we give him something to loathe, alright? Okay, Frodo. Chill. Yeah.
I hope you get the record of speedrunning Netherite Beacon, D.
This is the smallest... Oh, what's over here? It's Jaffe with his once a month, actually twice this month, I see. Why are you so active this month, huh, Jaffe? Oh no, Chad, this looks like a pretty good speedrunning seed. Honestly, it actually might have buried treasure, if I knew how to look for that. The Discord ping's getting to me. Ooh. In a good way or a bad way? I guess to be honest, it could be a village either way here. See lava. Learn mapless. BT when? I actually kind of wanted to learn it for this, to be honest. That was like one of the things on my list to learn, was how to figure out buried treasure. Is buried treasure harder than E-Ray? Because I can't figure out E-Ray to save my life. Much harder. Great. Ooh, nice. Okay, there's lava somewhere. Oops. Over here. So we just gotta go find it again once we're done with the village. I don't know if it's the same in newer versions. Ooh, it's got a blacksmith too. This seed is spoiling us. Hey boys, time to set the haters on. Time to set the haters wrong. Time to let the haters know they're wrong. I don't really know what I'm trying to say, but you guys do. Alright, we need 7. No lollygagging this time, boy. Sub 6-minute entry. Bastion on rip. Fortress 2 chunks away. Get out of there, sub 20. It'll happen. For sure. As long as we believe, anything can be achieved. What am I doing right now? Yeah, I don't need a stone. Yeah, I do, actually. You will be bedless, sir. A is over there. Golem is over there. I gotta go that way anyway. So... Nice. Let me go snag hay, get Golem, and then get out of here. Or remind me to get a boat this time. Why a stone pick? Honestly, it was more useful back in the day. Because we're going for like 30-minute runs, we accept a lot more bastions than we probably should. And we end up doing a lot of digging sometimes to find the bastions. And the time between a wooden pickaxe and a stone pickaxe, it's just worth it to make a stone. It's worth it to take that extra 5 seconds and not risk our iron breaking. Because like if you're going for a 116 like PB, you'd only be going for a bastion that's like probably within what, like 10 chunks and like visible. Whereas we go for bastions that are a bit harder to find. So yeah, trade-off makes it worth it. Yo. Okay, now I don't actually remember where the lava was. Actually, before I go back, let's make everything we need. Oh, that's crafting. Just out of this world. Oh my gosh. I made 2. I'm an idiot. Listen, okay, chat, it's on a laptop, okay? Cut me some slack. Did I not make bread? If you're wondering if I've gotten any better since you've last seen me, I've probably gotten worse. Jaffe. Yo, what's good, YB? Man, Patrick putting an OT over there. I see you, Patrick. I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't seen Zetho in a while, but I do remember him telling me that until I get back to normal streaming, he cannot come. Okay, does anyone remember where the lava was? Because I don't. This is usually how it goes. We get a good time, and then I lose something. To be honest, I never actually knew where it was. I just saw it when we first started the run. But I never like ran by it or marked it, really. When do we about going back to a normal schedule? In 1 week from now. Yeah, we have lost this lava. That's unfortunate. Well, this run just became useless now. I guess we can go into that cave. I swear, it was like right here, but I don't know. I'll spend 10 minutes looking for it if I stay up. Alright, that cave is useless. There was a cave over here, though. I think one thing I have to work on as a streamer is making sure there's content in between big ideas, or making sure the big ideas like don't have to like have a big stop to them. That makes sense. Where you at, brother? Am I skilled? Possibly. You guys should have seen my water bucket clutch the other day. It's pretty fly. Chat, where are the lava at? Who be hiding it? Oh my gosh. This is useless. this way already? I don't think so. What else isn't here? The lava can't have been eaten. Oh, haha! Professional. Kinda wish I found convenient diamonds along the way. I did see those too, but oh well. Okay, so this one I should be able to do on this side, I think. Wait, is this a threefer? Okay, but I can do it here. Use that slow. Okay, then. I don't think it's actually worth looking for diamonds down here. I just, you know. Oh, frick me. Why am I so bad at I'm literally. I hate my life. It's like literally a minute, like actually a minute to break with my hand. But it's gonna take longer to set it up somewhere else. With my skill set, yes, it will. I blame the setup. Listen, chat, it's all planned, okay? It's so the haters will have like a moment of like, ha ha ha, we got him. And then it'll be like, zap! Spawn the bastion. In the gold part of the bastion. It'll be in treasure, it'll spawn me in the gold part, I'll run away, I'll clutch out the brutes, and then everyone will be in awe of my skill set. And I'll say, I know, it's just what I do on the daily. Yeah, I'll come back to that. It's just who I am. Professional. Okay, where am I? 83. Okay, boys. Time to E-ray. Actually, there's no brute yet. Okay, now we got a brute. Alright, here we go. Wait, I'm at 83. I gotta look down a little bit. Wow, am I bad at this. I have found nothing. Like, there's nothing there. I don't really know what... I'm gonna try looking at this plane instead. Okay, there's literally nothing. Cool. The spike was 20. Good for me. I found a 20 spike, boys. Jaffe, you didn't see that. I'm not sure if E-Ring is one of those things that I don't understand, and that's why I suck at it, or if it's actually just like a skillful thing, and that's why I suck at it. Like, I just haven't practiced it enough, you know? Because there's been parts of speedrunning that Reno has tried to teach me, and I just don't understand what he's saying. And so I'm doing something else, and then one day it clicks, and then I'm just able to do it. And I'm not sure if this is one of those things I just don't understand, or if it actually just requires like a skill, you know? This is why we have a stone pick. Maybe not. Yeah, let me just make sure it's not parallel. Yeah, we're good. Ah, maybe we're good. I don't know. Let's see. Good, Jaffe left. He didn't see that. Reno saw it, unfortunately, but Reno's seen worse. Okay, this does seem to be the right way. Well, I definitely think it's on some angle from here. Otherwise, we would have a brute right now. Okay. So what direction is them? That way. That way. Where is this dude? I feel like this is in a wall. Oh. Find out in a minute. Oh no, I pickaxe. It's particularly easy nav. It's kind of like letting us keep going though without having to dig, which is nice. But it's still not very fun. So it is this way. It's not quite 3 yet though. Okay, so it's not this way. Anymore, anyway. Is it back? This way? No, this way? Okay, so it is still this way then. So it's somewhere this way. Do we dig? Can I get it down to 3? Okay, it's 3 here. Is it 2 here? It's not 2 here. Good. Okay, now I gotta figure out... Okay, so maybe... Okay, we're at 80, we gotta go down a bit. Just watch out for... What's Netherite record? 20 hours. Where am I? 65? Okay, so I can start digging here, I think. But the problem is we just have no idea where they are. Oh. I'm hearing them. Oh, hello there! Okay, it's a brute, though. You guys are swords. Where am I? Oh, I'm stables. Oh, okay. You guys want to boop out of here? Little boop. Thank you. You guys can't get in here, right? Okay, so... Am I gonna go back up? If I go up, everyone's gonna be aggroed at me. I'm gonna have to wait. I don't love waiting right now. So glad I dug this way. I really don't want to dig straight up with the brutes. Okay, this should work. There's a lab up here. Don't worry, chat. I got my hoe and my hotbar because you never know when you need that. I found it, if anyone was wondering. Hey, how you doing? Okay, pigs are no longer aggroed at me. This guy needs to die, though. There should be another one, I believe. There it is. You gonna punch me? That should be all. Alright, what we got? Looting 1, I'll take it. Take it. I mean, we are looting shulkers after, so extra food could be clutch. I don't think I have a helmet right now, so sure. Okay, so I gotta go... Pretty sure I can kind of dig down here and find one of the sides. But sometimes there's a brute down here, so... And then if not, I can just nav from down here, you know? Because I still don't know if this is a good gap or bad gap. I'm hearing a lot of pigs, that's a good sign. I guess I also don't know if I'm in the middle or not, do I? Nice. Good gap. Ooh, I think I didn't mind that. You know, I still don't know where to put the hole here. Still confuses me. Can I reach? Oh, I guess I can. Okay. Maybe it is there. Nobody. Bro. How can you not be upset that I just broke that? Get in the hole, please. Oh, that's... I was missing the hole. That might have something to do with the fact that they weren't coming through. Okay, why is that a thing? Why do I have that like that? Time for the strip mining session! Because Nathan can't remember where the gold is in stables. Okay, quick inventory sorting. Four beds. Remind me to get wood, chat. Do I have 2 flint and steels? I do. I know I could be going the other side right now, but I was trying to make sure nothing despawned here. I also should go get the gold from above, too. Where did I dig up? You know, I haven't run stable. Well, I mean, I have run stables, but there is gold up here somewhere. I don't remember what wall it's on. I also don't really remember. I guess I just go this way. It would be fine. I have to like look back at Reno's stables videos. Reno's gonna be like, yes, you do, because this abomination that I'm watching is is hurtful. This is looking. Actually, I'm mining higher than I usually would, so I don't actually know what this is looking. If we see a chest, that's bad. Alright, that means it's only one side. That's unfortunate. Looks like we're washed, boys. Didn't even get 1 pearl. I find it insulting when it doesn't give you 1 pearl. Like, it's like, okay, I get it. Odds are... Oh, okay, so there you go. Not as insulted anymore. Aw, man, why do you gotta make it within, like... Now you're making me want to go see if I can find any extra gold, and Reno's gonna be yelling at me at where it is. Why you gotta do that? Oh, I don't have anything there, never mind. Okay, so where am I? So that's that. This is, where did I come from? Oh, Reno isn't here, good. Dang, Reno, love you. I had to figure out where they dropped from, because I've forgotten. I think it's here. I'm not sure if it's worthy of, like, a, Enderman fight. Oh, I found it. Alright, boys. Time to get the rest of the pearls we need off of these 9 gold. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. I enjoy that. I'm amused. Okay. Oh, okay, wait. I need to get out of here, and I'm doing a terrible job of it. Stables turns me around. I get very lost in stables. I'm gonna go this way. I saw an opening over here. I saw lava. So, like, my thought is, like, see if this has any more ramparts other than the one. Because if it does, we can get a little bit more gold. I'm not sure if we can still do sub an hour at this point, but depends how far Fortress is. I don't really know how far it is. I haven't looked yet. Like, we could run at 11, but we don't have Ninja Bot. So the chances that we lose too many are pretty high. What's going on? I have 11 pearls, and I'm trying to see if I can snag any more gold before I go for it. Because without Ninja Bot, I'm not really confident with 11 pearls. I mean, even with Ninja Bot, I'd be a little shaky about it. Well, they're all in Netherrack, Jafe. The whole entire top of this bastion is in Netherrack. So I can't tell where it has chests and where it does not. I hear a lot of pigs here, which is a good sign. And a brute. I'm just a little worried about lava, so I'm kind of like... Yeah, I'm starting to think that... It's so hard to navigate. Alright, we gotta go Enderman, I think. We gotta get the heck out of here. I wasted too much time. We're probably over an hour at this point anyway. Okay, Fortress isn't crazy far. Alright. Nice, this way. I mean, nice is a way to put it, I guess. Just trying to see if there's a better way to, like, nav this. It's not great, I'll tell you that much. Dang it. What the heck is happening? This is all such terrible terrain. I really want to pearl this. I gotta stop for Enderman anyway, so I'm kind of like, ugh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had 7, and I was gonna just reset the run, and then I found 9 more gold, and they gave me 4 pearls, and I was like, ugh. A couple Endermen, and I'm like, maybe, but... Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's quicker to pearl and potentially get more Enderman later than it is to bridge that. Plus, you can hope for pearls in Stronghold, like... let's just make sure we're going the right way, though, before we keep pearling. I mean, either way, I'm screwed. I'm just playing it out. If I can get up there... There was a blue biome somewhere around here. I really don't have confidence in this pearl. Nice. This nether is just so, like, everything's just so tight together. Oh. Oh. Why'd you all leave? Oh, I have looting. I forgot I have looting. Can you not shoot the Enderman, please? Okay. All right. I totally forgot I had looting. Okay. And there's blue biome down there. Perfect. Perfect. Sub 1 hour is looking possible. I forgot about my looting, Jafe. I go through so many runs that it's like they all blend together. Why am I on fire? Did I miss myself with that fire res? That's embarrassing. Oh, don't go off. Stay on. Oh, I hate my life. Wait for me, Endermon. I'm coming. Oh, come on, really? Alright, well, let me deal with blazes first. Ugh. Ugh, I say, ugh. Ah, dang it, Nathan. I don't want a Wither Skull! Oh my gosh, jeez, this place. I don't want to spend 74 minutes fighting you. Oh, nice. Great, yeah, fall off, sure. Why not? Why would you stay on anyway? Chat, remind me to get wood, please. And wool, if possible. Really, we're looking for beds, but... I don't need that. What am I doing? Eight. Okay, goodbye. Alright. Seen a couple Endermen. Your boy is out of here. What? Don't worry, there's none. In case somebody was worried that an Enderman might be here, relax your fear. They're all gone. It's already pretty low, Jay. I just increased it. I think I gotta run a refresh on the biome. There's one right there. Oh, come on, really? With looting? I was gonna hit that pig. Anybody? Est anybody home? How much obby? Enough to nether travel, except, again, I don't have ninja bot, so it doesn't matter. Oh, seriously? This game is trolling me. Go! What is stopping you? Wow, 1 pearl. Okay, looting 1, you are not being my friend right now. Like, I'm getting so wrecked right now. Sure. Great. Oh, I thought the other one was mad at me. I'm getting no drops. Like, what is this game? I've been hunting Enderman for 6 minutes and gotten 1 pearl with looting. I hate my life. Got one of them. There we go.
Hey you impotent ostrich. Can
Oh,
you
nice.
for once in your lifetime film something without Litomatica on 24/7 so I can literally have 5 seconds of usable footage, you absolute incompetent baboon?
No. Oh, I have pearls. Let me just get this guy because I'm here. And then... okay. Well, this is useless. Nice. Okay, bye. Oh, this is going to be a close run for an hour, which is really embarrassing. I mean, he's here, chat. Like... Okay, he's gone now. Alright. That's fine. Oh, my arm. Okay, we weren't underground. That's a blessing. Alright. Okay, we're going to the ocean. I'm just like, is there wood here? Because if this ends up being in the ocean, I'm never gonna have a chance to get wood. How much string do we have? 33. Ugh. We're gonna be tight on. We're gonna have 6 beds, which, like, as long as it's an okay perch, is fine. But if he does a wild perch, I will cry. Well, I think, assuming you're talking about the resin farm, I think... I don't remember. I think I assumed it was going to be talk about this part, then the replay shot, talk about this part, then the replay shot, is what I assumed, I think. I don't think I tried to do it without Nightmata because I didn't think I was going in. I don't think there was anything aside of... Don't give him block placing, chat. He must specifically ask for block placing. And even then, it's a 50-50 shot if I see him asking. Oh, if you're talking about Beehive, I definitely thought that was going to be replay. There's no way that should be first person. You wouldn't even know what you're looking at in first person. Alright. Just make sure I'm going the right way here. Nope. Oh, dang it, suck. All I want is 5 seconds. Well, sucks to suck, nerd. Also, it's pixel art. How am I supposed to figure out pixel art without Light Magicka? To place the block and be like, I think it might go there. What? Oh, it's close. It's close, or it just went in a circle, one or the other. Yeah, it didn't even cross my mind on the pixel art to do any without Magicka. Yeah, I think I did just go in a circle there. I think it was this way. Oh no, it's not that it was hard. It's that there was nothing in my brain told me this should be a first-person shot. Yeah, Matthew's a hater on my brain. You heard it here first. Discrimination against brains. Well, sucks suckered. This is a far portal. I don't think that would help. If you've seen the Skyblock series where we put 17 signs on the nether portal that said reduce render, and I still didn't do it. Radical. Don't mind Matthew's yelling. He's grumpy. Why don't you nether travel? Because I don't have NinjaBot. And it's not as simple as downloading it. I would need to calibrate it. And I'm not 100% convinced this laptop will work well with NinjaBot. Oh my gosh. This is far. This is a 2,000 block portal. That's unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Sabri? Welcome. Play you higher. Chat, Matthew likes to paint it as he's some slave that works and doesn't get paid or whatever when he owns half the channel. Don't pity this man, chat. He's bamboozling you. Yeah, and he got a free trip to Japan. Yeah, true. I mean, technically, it was on the business card, which would have been his too. But unionize Matthew. He can't unionize. He's not an employee. Oh my gosh. I actually wonder what the distance is. I'm guessing it's around 2,000 blocks at this rate. It is still possible to get sub an hour. I'm only worried about losing too many pearls in the process. For how long have I been speedrunning? A few months. Although the setup that I have now is not exactly perfect built for speedrunning. Beds. This house has no beds. This is my hated house. Stupid cauldrons. I'm not gonna pick up more food, just because in a normal run I wouldn't have this food usually. It's pretty rare, well not rare, but it's not common you come out of the Nether across the village. Oh nice, it's back. That actually means it's pretty close, because up there sent me forward. Although I'm gonna have to dig into a hill somewhere, that's not great. It's gonna be like right there, dang. It's gonna be annoying to figure out what chunk it's in. It either was in this chunk or it was hunting for this corner. This is southeast anyways. I'm gonna dig in this one. Wait, where am I? Where am I? It was going towards the middle though. Oh, that's confusing. Good, Reno, because I need your help. I just sent a pearl, and the pearl went towards here inside the mountain and stopped. Like, not exactly in the corner, but I'm assuming it's in the middle of these chunks. Problem is, this is... I guess this is southwest. Do I want this chunk? I want this chunk. I'm taking this chunk. I feel like it's gonna be this one. I have a good feeling about this. Like, the sucky part is that it's in a mountain, so we gotta go through the mountain first, then go down. Huh. Okay. So, I didn't get water. I guess we're hoping for a cycle anyway. Nice. Haha. I was right. One day I'm gonna learn Stronghold Nav. That day is not today, but it's on my list. Have I gone down here already? No. Oh, nice. Okay, Nathan, time to not screw this up. How many pearls do I need? I don't know. Famous last words, chat. Yes, yes, I know I should be doing this in the end. Let me eat this food, since this is a lot more critical. Okay. I do have the components to make a bow. Should this turn into a worst case scenario, but I really hope it doesn't. Oh. I think he's perched this way. I don't think I should bet him. I think he started perching on before I was at my angle. I don't think his head's on either side. I think his head's the opposite way where it should be right now. I'm pretty sure he's on the wrong side right now. He might fix. Yeah, but if he doesn't fix, will I risk him perching in another 8 minutes? Or do I risk this? I don't want to bet him right now. I think it's a bad choice to bet him. I think I have a much higher chance of him coming down in the next 7 minutes. No, you bet on the failure, Reno. I ain't listening to you. He perched way too quick, which is not a common thing. We all know what Reno did, chat. We all know what he's trying to do. Not today, Reno boy. What I might want to do, though, is just so I have another pearl. Okay, can you go away? Ah, dang it. Alright, fair enough. I couldn't get him, I was too low. I still wouldn't have betted him on that first one, though. I've betted him on that first one, and I've never once got him on that. Nah, I would have failed that. 100%. And if I didn't fail it, it would have been extreme luck, and I would never bet on something that was like extreme luck in that kind of situation. I think I like that call. I think I should have been able to figure out, though, that he was too high. Because I couldn't hit him, and I wasn't figuring out why, but it's because the blocks around him were too tall. But I forgot about that. I think I should have been able to figure that out. Yo, what's up, gun? The only reason we were sorting him was to get him out of there quicker, so that we could get out. Alternatively, I probably could have left through the back and been fine. I don't know what the right call in that situation would have been, actually. Was the right call to stand there? Can't bow him. I don't know what I should have done. I feel like at the back, I could have run into the same issue. I don't have fast enough decision-making skills in a dragon fight to switch his orientation and know that he's going the right way. That's just something I know about my current skill set. Like, I already find it hard enough to figure out if he's going the right way to begin with. But doing a switch on him, I wouldn't be fast enough to figure that out, unfortunately. I like, in the 1.16 practice maps, I can nail his direction, like, 99% of the time. But at 1.21, I struggle a lot more to nail his direction. It has definitely helped knowing that I have to be on either side of him for him to perch normally. That's definitely fixed most of the issues. I did see the lava, by the way. But I still find I struggle a lot more. Like, the practice maps are so easy to identify it, but for some reason in 1.21, when I actually go to do it, I have such a harder time
the whole run,
doing
practice specific segments in creative, like the dragon fight, bastion looting, or fighting blazes where you tend to die. More practice means more experience and confidence. I don't know exactly where you're struggling, but I think that will help.
Not gives good advice, something that Reno has been yelling at me to do for a while. We did do that. That's how we learned bastions and learned cycling and stuff. There's no villagers down here. Gosh dang it. So I go back up for Golem anyway. I'm struggling on stuff that currently... Like, it would be much faster to just redo ends and practice. Like, there is no practice map for 1.21 Dragon Cycles. I mean, Reno's gonna claim his dumb barrel mod is, but I know I'm wrong. Oh, there's a villager right here. Couple more pieces of wood. And then... What do I got? I got flint and steel, so I need gravel. Could have been a fast entry if gravel had been along the way. But I don't think there was any spot I missed gravel. So I think this is just bad. Gravel on rip, that's pretty nice. Get any more dirt? Aw, oh, dang it, I missed it. There's like something you can do, like when you're running, if you can hit the block ahead of you in time, you can, I mean that was a bad example, but you can get it like without stopping. But then if you miss it, stop. Let's go this way. The reason I'm not doing practice maps at the moment is partially because I'm just doing this to stay refreshed, so that when we start the runs, I'm not like, the first 30 runs, I'm not like, oh yeah, this specific part I suck at and I forgot how to do. Like, I'm trying to stay like up to date with all the runs. If that makes sense. Or all the parts of the run. Is mainly why I'm doing this. Slash to also get some data for Elytra times, but they're probably wouldn't. Alright, we're gonna get Jafe and Reno bonding. If I remember correctly, Jafe was like entering sub 30 territory when I started speedrunning. If I remember Jafe's thing right. Oh dang, I'm in this biome. I need to not look for the brute for a second. Please be this way. Such a waste of time. Yeah, it must be this way then. Alright, so now... Okay. This is not ideal. This bastion's not gonna be fun to find, is it? He's definitely not directly this way anymore. Problem is he's barely on Pi. I don't understand how he's 10 chunks in all directions. So he is this way. Alright. Continue going through a biome that wants to kill me. Yo, what's up, Doodles? Yeah, appreciate it, Sovereign. Looking at. Oh, what? I can get that. I'm almost thinking it's bridge, but I need to take a better look at it. Maybe not. It's too big for bridge. Oh, it's stables. Dang it. Have I not had enough of stables? Hey, can I get gold before I go in there and get onslaughted by everyone? Or is that just not going to be a thing today? What do I got? 22. Some gold up there. Trying to get better at the like block placing when you're jumping. It's definitely resulting in a lot of fails, but come on. I can just use the bridge to get back, so it's not the end of the world. Alright, kind of rampart situation we got going on here. Ooh, 2, okay. Probably better if I go this way. We've got to try to do this faster than I did last time. Last time I was pretty slow at looting too. I mean, I did 3, but multi ones are kind of tough for me. I'm just kind of bad at it. I don't really have any other excuses other than that. What I could probably do here, I think that one fell. Really? What I could probably do here is just run to the other bastion, resulting in these brutes running off the edge. Can you get over here? You indeed can. There should be more brutes, but I think they have jumped off. So I'm gonna mine gilded and open these chests, which is not gonna be great for how much people like me around here. Not sure if fire aspect would be better or worse, to be honest. I guess, honestly, while I'm here, I may as well get the gold. Oh, there you are. Big ugly brute. Hoping? Oh, they sensed it. They're all dying now. Great. See, this is the part where I'm bad at. Like, I'm just stuck in here, I feel like. I mean, I got out of there a little bit faster than I normally do, but... This is for, shulkers later, is why I'm taking the arrows. Okay, you're single chest, so... Well... Might be able to lure more pigs down here, to be honest. Oh, there they all are. Honestly? Sure. That'll work. Should not have opened that. Cool. I'll probably still have to go down after this, but I think it might be faster trading up here. I don't actually know, though. They done trading? They're done trading. Trying to find those pearls I just saw. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty good trade-off before you go looking for the normal trade route? Maybe? I don't know, I feel like I should have Reno show me, but... Alright, where am I going? Is Brute waiting for me? So glad I opened that. Oh, well, that's awkward. I definitely could have maneuvered that better. But I do wonder if that's what you're supposed to do with stables, with the upper bastions. Like, are you supposed to trade up top and then come down low? I don't know. Alright, how much time do I have left for stream? 2 hours? Okay. Alright. Catastrophe with the hydration. Thanks, Catastrophe. We should get it run now, boys. Reno, you're not still here, are you? Because I am curious if that's what I'm supposed to do with stables. Like, obviously I could have killed that brute by pillaring out, but I think I do have to start treating brutes more aggressively. Reno is gone for the moment. Alright, boys. Oh, they're running against each other. I see. What do you think, Radical? Do you think I should trade up top like that? Or do you think I should bring that gold down to the bottom? Because like trading up top, I feel like gives you the off chance you get the supplies and you can just go. You get that many pigs, yes. Because like, I was so slow last time on triple rampart. I think I was a bit faster this time. Obviously, there was one less to go on. But, like, I feel like just overall I was a bit faster moving between them. But I was having trouble deciding to bring it down or not. Unfortunately, it doesn't work at 1.21 billion. Yeah, I think I should have done that too, Radical. Oh, do I see cobwebs? Can't really tell if those are flowers or cobwebs. They're cobwebs. Frick. Well, that's a bummer, considering. So there's a lab pool right behind me. Okay, you know what I think I might do then? At least there's food, so I might try something a bit spicy. Radical. I've done this once or twice before, but I feel like I can still enter in a decent time doing this. I think there's a lot of moss on this church. these kind of villages still have beds, I wonder? Okay, what am I doing? All I need is food. For now, I don't need anything else. I have to keep in my brain where that lava is. I can't forget it. We're gonna need a sword too, aren't we? I know this is a bit of a scuffed run considering this, but I think we can still have a 7 or 8 minute entry, which is not ideal. But strictly going for sub 1, it could be okay. There's a village up on that hill. Assuming this won't have anything in it, but I assumed pretty much right. Okay, I'm not gonna bother going to that village, it's too far. I think the bet is this. Is kind of failing. Oh, that's when it's a child. Okay, 8 minute entry might have been a bit too optimistic. I didn't think I was gonna need to go this deep though. I always forget how much they changed iron. Thing is, we can't keep the strat would be to keep going right now to push deeper, except I can get wood. I don't really want to go on without a boat. What am I at? I need 7. Bye. I don't know what you mean, Avd. Not gonna let me swim to this, are you? Okay, well that goes. We're looking for our flints. Still looking for a flint. Still looking. We'll get that tree. Come back down, our stuff will be done, and then we'll go to the Nether. Now this is rough mining this fast, but we have to wait for the iron anyway, so... I'm thinking after this tree, the iron will be done. Just be a matter of finding the lava again. Can he do it? Alright, 8 minutes. That's about what I thought it would be. Assuming I can find portal, though. Started from church point of view, so somewhere over here. Alright, this has to be our serious run, boys, because we don't have time for another one. Well, we maybe do if we, like, died right away, but probably won't die right away, so... Gotta make it count, boys. I'm dumb. I expected to summon myself into the Nether. Okay, forts. Out of curiosity. Let's give that a minute. Yeah, what's up, Craftsman? Okay, there was a brute, but still. I vote we just go for it because we want to die quick if we're gonna die right now. It is really too bad to not get that last iron, but oh well. Oh no, this wasn't my cave, was it? Let's get a smile. Stand up! Dang it. Yeah, Crimson loves me today. Not sure they reciprocate. What am I doing? No idea. Wish me luck, boys. Pray that I find a spawner in a wall. That would be great. Angers the pigs because they opened a chest. I know. I don't think there's a spawner this way. Not that I know anything about Nether Fortress, whatever, but pretty sure spawners are only on the top. Like, kind of similar to how strongholds work in that way. They see, like, spawners seem to be more likely at higher Y levels. I mean, this fortress is pushing me down regardless of what I want, but... Nice. Can't believe it's not taking into consideration my feelings.
Spawners are only on the open side of the lava pit room. You've been in it twice and gone to treasure side.
What does that mean? The lava room, like the one with the single... Hold up. Actually, I don't know where it is, but... Okay, so this... I'm getting rinsed right now. Great. So it's not the glowstone way. I mean, it might be that way, I just don't see a way I'm getting through that. Okay, wait. So lava pit was this way. So I keep going that way, so it's gotta be to the right then. But isn't that right where I came from? I got. It's gotta be behind that lava curtain. It's literally the only direction left. Ooh. So the last thing we haven't checked yet is this side. I assumed one was back here, but I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. I mean, I knew I could, it just take a minute. I don't think we've ever been washed like this before. This is a first. High for... Unfortunately, I don't know how to do that. Like, I know the idea. I think you look for, I think you look for a spike in the pie chart, depending on the direction you're looking. but in practice, I don't actually know how to do that. That's kind of like the E-ray thing. I know what I'm looking for, but I don't know how to find it. What the heck? Oh, I see. My treasure site again. Dang it. We just want to spectate this and see what the spawners were. Like, there's still a chance I get really good drops, I guess. Alright, let's see where it was. Oh my gosh, I can't save my life. Hold up, there is a spawner, right? Yeah, there's a spawner. What is it? Is there 2 fortresses here? There might be 2. I mean, I never would have got there. If that was the only spawner, I never would have found that. Okay, here's another one. Oh, well, no, I could have found this one. I don't know. Wait, I was here. So I could have come down, gone down here, and then gone to the right. Okay, so this one, I probably should have been able to find this one. Because I was close to it. I just need to go down. It was a pretty slow entry regardless, but this really does mean this. We have one more run to get 7-hour, boys. No, I'm not trying to get a full Netherite Beacon in an hour. Oh, the Netherite Beacon thing is sub 20 hours. Can't tell if that was another portal or not. Reno. I'm sure we're really getting a shovel when there's this much gravel. I'm going to ignore trading for the moment. I guess the golem's right here. I was going to try to see the rest of the village to see if there was blacksmith. You don't have the wood, ye fool. Cool. There's no bed that way. Okay, time to see if I did see a portal over there or not. What did I get? 3? Ugh. I'm not gonna keep that wool, let's be honest. Alright, it's coming to my observation that I do not think I did see a portal over here. I was blinded by my own desire. I wanted to see it, so I saw it. Alas. Where is F5? You're good. Who is that Miffy for? How many of these gifts are for you?
Look, I got Miffy. This is for Rose. I got more neck pillows because she does a lot of traveling. I got the thing that I like so much.
Okay, so 2 things for you, 1 thing's for someone else.
And then I got the girls these, and they're all different colors. I was trying to look for a plushie thing, but I couldn't find anything of interest. But I feel like if I was a kid and I had this, I'd be so distracted with it. You know? And I got us some Kit Kats to snack on.
Oh, okay.
I got this for Lay. I got this for me.
Okay, so
And
3
then
for you.
I got a magnet for my mom. I still need to get her a mug.
Nathan, I have
And then I got
question.
this stuff to put in the boxes for, you know, like when I asked my sister and Jaya, Jaira,
Oh yeah.
and I also thought I'd put this in the box, so I got like 4 of these, because then it's like,
Oh,
you know,
that's cute.
it's not creepy. But yeah, that's what I got. And I forgot my headphones, and apparently I need my physical passport to get tax-free. So that was unfortunately not tax-free. So I think I spent over like $300.
On that? That was $300.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. let me read this.
It's over $300.
Holy crap! What was expensive? I guess is this expensive?
That one was like $40, $50 in.
What was 6,000?
It was probably this. It was probably this.
Bro, you're unhinged.
You know how I am with my plushies, man. Look how cute Biffy is. I was gonna get both of them, but I was like, no, Quincy, you should only get one. So I got one.
There is no plushie on this earth worth $60. That is
Everything.
crazy.
All plushies are worth it. They are all worth it. Anyways, I'm looking for my headphones, and I need my passport, and then I'm gonna go to the other Don Quixote that is in the one that has the Miku Hatsune,
Passport is in my bag.
because I still need to go get gifts for the adults and for Zeki. Those are the only ones I'm missing for.
I don't know where your headphones are. They're in my bag.
Huh. I had my headphones last night. I wonder where it went. Is it hidden under all the stuff?
Not the only one that drops things from beds.
But yeah, it's nice. I'll be back again once my arms get too heavy, you know.
He's heavy, weak from shopping.
But I didn't actually know what the price of this was. I just assumed this was an expensive thing. Isn't that cute? And they're the Tokyo Street characters. So they're like, you can only find these characters here in Japan.
Oh.
And there's some Japanese writing on it. Hopefully it says something. But yeah, I thought they were really cute for the girls. And they all get different colors.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what to get for the bubis and the parents. But yeah, okay. You need anything while I go out?
I don't think so.
You want to try one of these? I want to try one of these before I go. Because I need to know which Kit Kat is the best Kit Kat to buy for everybody.
Give me half.
I still think about that method. These are the normal Kit Kat.
It's like dark chocolate. Like slightly dark,
Ew.
like slightly darker chocolate.
Can you pass me my tea in the fridge? I just need to drink some before I leave. Look at that.
Taking a few, huh? Alright. Hello, chat. Time for some intense music. Intense. Oh yeah. Where am I going? Lava. Okay, this might just be wind. intense music is wind to chat. Have you started the port for edit yet? No, I have not. That is this evening's task. Okay, I quite literally think this is... no, from what I understand, you gave me 2 tasks that are duplicates of each other. I didn't actually read them closely, but they say the same thing. Like VO script and VO whatever are the same thing. And from what I understand, they are the end of part 3. So I am doing all of part 4. From looks of it, I will not be doing much. Like, it'll probably be like 3 to 4 minutes of VO. From what I can understand of how that section is. But I will see. Where is all my wood? This could have been a decent entry. Why do I have no wood? Yes, yes. No, I haven't looked at War Thunder yet. I've been working on Skyblock in the evenings right now while I've been waiting for other tasks. But I know I have to get War Thunder done too. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here, boys. That lava could have fallen on my head. And I would not have been happy. Any brutes? I am not going to want to take on a fortress without a shield, so... Nice, we got one. Okay. Let me just get a bit more gold out of this before we figure out the direction. Crud. Alright, we gotta take this one seriously. So it's some semblance of this direction. Not sure if it's exactly this direction. It's somewhat this way. I'm being honest, is not ideal. There's a lake below me. I thought I'm gonna drop myself into it, but does mean there's potentially some sort of terrain down there. Why did I do that? Yeah, are we lowering? We're lowering aggressively, so it most likely is pretty much a beeline that way. Let me hop down here, though. I'm not gonna lie, terrain's not much better down here. Maybe I can get to there. Have I made a boat yet? I'm not loving how much food we have for like the shulkers after. I might just plop. I don't have any lava in my hotbar. I know I saw like a section that was like runnable up here somewhere. Maybe I'm just delusional. Do I have any cobble? Good, I do. I mean, I don't know, boys. Wow, I'm at 52. 11 might have been too aggressive. Oh, no. Dang, he is directly this way. That's at least good for us. Trying to get back up to a higher Y level so that if it does open up to terrain, I can actually see it. I need to remember to keep, like, backed off a little bit. Because I am dying here consistently to lava right now. I'm not having good luck with that. I am worried this bastion's going to be in a wall based on this terrain. Just going to make our lives a little more sucky, but it just is what it is. Okay, so it's not as aggressive anymore. It might have actually changed direction. Not so much changed direction, but it was just on an angle to begin with. Probably should check the other way first, but oh well. It's obviously going to be important to figure out, because alright, well, going this way, I guess. I hear fire. Could go down there, I just want to like get a little really close. Just don't know what direction. I think we're gonna spot it out here. There it is, yeah. Okay, what am I looking at? Can I not have stables? That'd be nice. Oh, nice. Bridge. Easiest one. Okay. As much as bridge is the easiest one, it's also the most RNG one if we're gonna get anything good. Oh, I can actually hit blocks below me now. I was really struggling with that on the laptop earlier. Reno was like, I'm ready. I'm ready to tell you about E-Ray. Where did I gas you from? Whoa. This is new. I won't say I like what you guys did with the place. That's pretty atrocious. I know. Let's get mad at Nathan for killing more of them. Oh, gosh darn it. And I'm stuck now. There was a brute. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I need to lure the ones who want gold away. None of them can get there. Perfect. I need to separate gold from brood. Oh boy. Oh, nice. Perfect. Okay, I can get 2 of them. 3? 3 of them. Let me aggro. See if I can aggro. If there's any left. I had to leave more gold up there. There's no one down here. Not loving 3 pigs. I was like, well, if you didn't burn the other one, you'd have 4. A little staircase, do you? Alright, this all goes in there. Okay. Okay. Is that gold? Huh. Never seen that before. Oh, there's two of them. There's not more, is there? Like below the lava or something? You'll learn something new, chat. Alright, 6 pigs. Not bad. Considering I used to trade with 2, I feel like at least it's an improvement. It's not looking good so far, though. It's not over yet, but it's not looking good. Oh boy. Okay, there are pearls in there. Nice. Not a lot of pearls, though. We got all the obby we need, so we're just waiting on pearls. I saw pearls in there, so I'm just gonna start triangulating the fort. Okay, fort's being nice. I thought this run was over a second ago. That's kind of what Bridge does to you, though. Plays with your emotions. Alright, so it looks like we're looking at 17? Okay, so it's some semblance of that way. Alright, you guys are done. Oof. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for more. We got any more gold in this sucker, Reno? Ugh. Bummer. Well, I guess we can hope we're going towards a treasure. How? How did I manage to do that? I mean, we gotta get the rest of our pearls now, I guess. This guy would stand still for more than half a second. Be very careful not to hit that pig. Thinking while I'm here, I may as well get wood. Problem is, the direction it wants us to go is across the basalt. So we can't keep pushing until we get our pearls. Which does not look like is going to happen anytime soon. Pray for me, boys. I'm going to assume mango is your way of praying. You believe in the mango. Can your mango summon more Endermen? Your mango might have disappeared, the Enderman. Oh, seriously? Oh. I'm getting wrecked by these guys. Well, it's a bit late now, Reno. Enderman, no drops. I believe I am cooked. My blocks are all the way in the 9th slot. I'm like, I can't hit escape in 9 and then come back to my mouse. I guess boat clutch is the only option I have. I can't really see the terrain though. Yeah, I can't boat, fire res, and... Okay, it was just literally... Oh, it was a lava pit! Aw, dang it. I thought it was flowing lava. I mean, I can try to splash, but... Yeah, that was pretty rough. Didn't get the pearl. I mean, I had to go for it, though, because I didn't have time for another run. Like, I would have reset on that bridge, normally. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of something quick. I want to know... I might do one more. Like, the thing is, we have 35 minutes. And I'm like, I don't want to stop with 35 minutes left. If we're at the beginning of a run in the next 20 minutes, then I won't continue. But if, like, in 35 minutes, if we're, like, looking for the fortress to, like, exit, then it's like, okay, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Not off the top of my head, but I was gonna do some thinking on it. I have like 8 hours of work today after stream to do arm trims, and then I have another 8 hours tomorrow after stream. So I assume within those 16 hours I will be able to finish the voiceover, do some thumbnail suggestions, and then go back to Skyblock. I'm streaming for 4 hours a day, and I'm at 3 hours right now, so... Oh, hi, Snorks. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were Doodles. Doodles had the same color earlier. Are we winning? Well, I think I did 2 things well today. I think I did that bridge bastion pretty good. That's probably one of the fastest trades I've ever gotten out of that bastion, and that was like a messed up routing. And I think I did stables pretty good earlier. I had a stables with like a double rampart, and I got out of it like pretty quick. I did get smashed in the back of the skull by a brute when I left, but I think I figured out how to do the rampart, at least for like how I'm gonna do it. I don't know if it's the proper way to do it, probably not, to be honest. We did wash one run with potential today, unfortunately. We were in the end, and I let the dragon yeet me out of existence. We're gonna have to find a seed real quick. Otherwise... he is in trouble. I do notice a significant performance increase if I don't talk to chat while speedrunning. So like, I think when we actually run Netherite Beacon 2, there's going to be probably less talking than I'm used to. It's going to be something for me to have to work on and chat to have to deal with. But, I mean, I think it'll be interesting enough that it'll be okay. But... progress looking like? I don't know. Matthew is currently in charge of all the progress, so whatever he is doing. NSG, so what we're doing, so I've solo ran a Netherite Beacon, and I did it in 64 hours or something like that, 63 hours. But the world record for just getting another beacon period is 20 hours. So me and Matthew are going to work together to try to get a sub 20-hour run. Speedrunning is part of that because we need elytras in the run. So we're practicing basic speedrunning to get to an elytra. Live speedrunning, that's what Matt is working on the spreadsheet. It's his job at the moment. He's also working on a couple other videos too. I'm guessing he hasn't made much progress on the spreadsheet. We'll probably be like a week or two off before he's able to like give me anything to start working on the spreadsheet. I think we have to have the video done and edited by October 31st. So maybe early October, start working on the spreadsheet, and then start runs mid-October, and hopefully I don't know how we're going to be able to do it by then, but we'll see. Oh, like in the actual run, what we're doing? That's going to be worked out by his spreadsheet. He's going to try to figure out what makes the most sense for each of us to be doing based on the times it takes us to complete the tasks simultaneously. Yeah, Sam, that's the reason. Alright, we're running out of chances here, boys. That's an interesting thing. Imagine you just see 2 gold blocks in the middle of the thing and as a new player and you're like, wow, this game's easy. I'm gonna try and do the temple thing here. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if I need a pickaxe or not. Because I think what you're supposed to do is, like, take some of the TNT. Here, wait. What's interesting in here? I think what you're supposed to do is break some of the TNT. Probably need to leave the one under the pressure plate, though. Could be completely wrong on this. Aw, dang it. Really? That kills you? That killed me? Okay, no, it was probably the explosion mixed with dropping down there that killed me. I probably could have just asked Chad how to do that, actually. Would have been more useful. I was just curious if I knew how. It wasn't the fall that killed me, it was the mix of getting exploded and falling. So I'm like, I fell from like 12 blocks. That was not that high. I've only ever, like, seen it done when I'm not really paying attention. Like, I've never actually, like, looked closely into how to do it. Oh, what, really? Really? Oh, that's a bummer. That should have had a bucket in it. Well, Snorks, to be honest, I have to go and learn it if I actually want to do it. I don't have Temple as part of any strategy. I just saw it and I was like, I may as well. I'm not actually trying to figure out Temple right now. If that makes sense. Like, I know you're supposed to do it for the all achievement run. See everyone using that strat for that run. Alright.
Little bit of a long-winded question, so I'll do this TTS. Since you restart worlds so quickly and are able to do so single player, how does that translate to doubles? Like if you know it's a wash, where does that put Matt? Are you just gonna continue even if your time is bad but his is good? I'm just curious NGL, but some food for thought IG.
So one of the reasons that I'm playing through runs right now is because of that. I'm trying to see what it actually... I'm trying to see if it's actually possible that if we get a run that's, like, not the greatest, but okay, like, where I need to figure out where to stop, you know? Because, like, I used to think I needed to stop if I couldn't get into the Nether, sub 6. And then I used to think I needed to stop if I couldn't get into a Bastion, sub 15. And if I wasn't out of a fortress by sub 30, then I thought... Those were, like, my metrics, basically. But, like, the more I've been playing this, in this strategy of just, like, don't give up kind of thing, just out of curiosity, the more I've been playing it, the more I've been realizing that, like, I need to treat things more like averages and less like, less like individual failures. Like, if I don't get into the Nether till 10 minutes, but I spawn on a Bastion, like it seems to be fairly worth it to keep going at that point, but I don't know I'm gonna get on the Bastion when I do that. If that makes sense. So right now I'm just kind of playing with the idea of, like, waiting longer to reset, to see sort of, like, when I'm supposed to give up. Because it will be harder to reset worlds with 2 people. As well as it's just taking 2 people's time, too. Just, like, IRL time, right? So... Okay, where is lava, though? So yeah, I'm trying to understand by doing this. Which, like, I'm always upset when I don't get to the end and kill the dragon. Well, really what I'm trying to do is understand... when it makes sense to quit, basically. Because, like, the other day, as an example... I can't remember the specifics, but it wasn't good. Like, we entered the Nether at, like, 10 minutes, and, like, had a mid-Bastion routing. Like, it wasn't good, wasn't bad. When we exited the Nether, we were at, like, 37 minutes. And I'm thinking to myself, if I have Ninja Bot right now, like, I'm getting early 40s, but, like, by a lot of metrics, I did not like this run. So, like, I don't know. I need to figure that out. And, like, the other day, when we were streaming, I decided I, like, hardcore focused for a run. I mean, he was also talking to chat, but I tried to, like, blot everything out for, like, a bit, and I was able to do it pretty well, I think. I don't know. I know it's hard to look at it because it's like, oh, he just laughed at himself, which I tend to do often. But I think in the actual run it's going to be a little different based on what I'm trying to do here. I'm just gonna go for this. Like, I'm not trying to act like I'm purposely playing bad. Like, I am messing up when I do that kind of stuff, but usually I have a different goal in these runs than I do in a main run. Okay, I might have screwed myself here. Which is unfortunate because I could just dig down like we did last time. I'm hoping I could find a better way. Fish is still low. Go, fishy, go! I don't know, man. The nice part I like about like digging down like this is you already have blocks. So like as much as this is a time waste, a lot of times I'm finding myself getting blocks in the Nether. So like this just replaces that time. It's not too bad. I may as well get the diamonds. This is not looking good by any stretch. I'm honestly like changing my framework to the point of like sub 15 has to be another entry. Other than that, you're just relying on too much luck. But there's still like so many lucky things that can happen at this timing even. I'm just gonna dig down again. And like really all this speedrunning, all I want to accomplish in this speedrunning is, yes, I do want to kill a dragon, I do want to get to the end to get more practice there, but like really all I want to do is find as many variables and as many examples as I can so that when I'm actually in a run, I can make a decision based on like experiences. That's really the end goal of what we're trying to do. I'm too low. Oh, I heard lava. Maybe I heard it. Yeah, I heard it. Can we find it? I don't know. I think we lost it. Where is it? I swear, I hear it on every side of me. Oh. Hello there. It's not exactly set up for easy portal, is it? I think this can go like this. And this has to be one deeper. I think I can do this. What am I missing here? Oh, probably this. Yeah, the game isn't on here. That's odd. Used to be. There we go. At least we're next to a Crimson Forest instead of in one. Okay. Alright, so we're pretty far. Honestly, this probably means we're close to a fortress. Alright, we gotta figure out what direction this thing is. See, this would be a good example of if I knew how to E-ray. Saving a lot of time for us. So it's some semblance of this way, which is good enough for me to get off this rock of death. Or not. It's not that way at all. Whatever. So it's this way. Okay. Give me a moment. Alright, my good luck charm Kriggs is here. I cannot fail now. Man, it's nothing but optimism. Polar opposite of Reno. Here we know. Still don't have gold on, so I need to remember that. As I waltz my way through a biome that everything will kill me if I don't have gold on. Okay, still there. Don't let Reno see this chat. Oh, I'm a boat. What? It's so hard to like switch to F5. Obviously, this is crazy slow. But in the off chance we get a lot of pigs to trade with, or like something can still save this, basically. Which is why, like, I'm still playing through it. Just too many variables here. Is this bridge again? It's got lamps. I think it's stables. Can't really tell. I have like... What are you? Need 9 more nuggets. I don't know what this is. It is bridge? Oh, okay. It looks like bridge from the get-go, but then I was like, sus about it. Alright. Because like bridge I would have not gotten armor for. But I have no idea where the bridge is. Okay, let's see if we can figure anything out here. Oh. That's that. Well, there. I don't think I'm gonna get him with that, but, maybe. How do I escape this right now? Oh, nice, I got him. Okay, I just need to get rid of the piglin, or the whatever that thing is, hoglin. I'm not really trust that I'm not gonna, like, get myself on the edge there. So bridge is pretty much our only hope in a run like... See, like, because this is what I'm saying. Like, a 10-minute entry into a bastion is about my average when I'm, like, resetting on bad runs. So obviously 21 minutes is, like, abysmal, right? But it's bridge. Like, we get up there and there's 5 or 6 piglins, and I trade all this gold away, I could still be coming away from this thing at, like, 27 minutes. If it was stables or treasure, that's another story, right? But we didn't know what it was. This is what I'm saying, like, I need to, like, figure out what is what when it comes to these bastions. There's a bunch of pigs down here. Alright, a Bruticus. See, sometimes there's a brood up here and sometimes there isn't. What I need to do is not lava myself. Oh, that worked out, actually. Kind of. Careful. So we got 2 pigs. Okay. 2 pigs is definitely not ideal. But I need to get them trading. Hey. What am I doing? I need to bring a block. This. Are you serious? No, don't take the block. Oh my gosh, this guy's in... This is brutal. Nobody saw that. Just give them some gold, keep them busy. I need to get some blocks in my inventory. One brute's there. Where's the other brute? And so is piglins. Great. Reno's not gonna like that. Okay, what I do know is that there were some on the bridge. So... let me just see if any pearls have been gotten here. There's not. Looks like there's still 2 on the bridge. Nobody can get up here. No, why? You're gonna die. There's one pig down there. Like, I'm not gonna bother coming back here for that. I'm glad I found out about this, though. Oh, I'm lucky. I will admit that I did not deserve that. Okay, there is a second bridge here, I'm just remembering. Problem is I don't have a good path to it to my pigs. And what's gonna happen is my stuff's gonna despawn. So happy this happened. Oh, you know what I can... I'll have to burn my pigs to get out of here, I think. They're both bow, right? So if I did hit them... Oh, okay. This is so bad. Oy, oy, oy. At this point, I don't really care. I just gotta go down for it. Pick a way that I can find my stuff back up. Okay, there's a brute down here. Great. There's two brutes. Okay, ignoring that. Yeah, what I think is a better idea then at this point, because this bastion is just screwed. That's what I was hoping. Okay, so let me grab that, and let me grab these. I have no pickaxe, so let me make one. It is a bit of a risky play, but at the same time, I feel like I'm washed regardless, so... Should have dug that first. Where the hole you go? Suppose one's better than none. We got one more pig than we had before. Great. Okay, well, while they're doing their thing, I need to figure out the fortress. Oh, there's one. This seed just is... I am not being liked by this seed. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't nearly as far as I thought it was going to be. Okay, so it's straight into the right somewhere. Child. I need to make sure he doesn't get over here. Could go for the Enderman, but... Honestly, there's probably a decent amount of time for them to trade. I probably could go for the Enderman. I just see like such a huge clump over there that I'm like, maybe. You didn't see nothing. Ah, dang it, that's not what I meant to do. He's gonna teleport away. Honestly, pretty good trade-off. I don't know why. Yeah, they're done trading. Okay, I have enough pearls. Cool. And I did it. And I did it. And I also have no idea where I'm going right now. I think it's this way and to the right. See, like 34-minute entry into a fortress is late. Like you want like 27 to 30 minute, but like it's not terrible. This is what I mean by like, when do you give up? I mean, it was like right now. You give up now. Now would be a good time. You wanna separate yourselves a little? Also, for those of you who aren't familiar, I do joke a lot at Reno. He does actually want me to succeed, but I do think it's funnier to not wanting me to. He is the guru behind anything
I wonder
you
if
see
you
here.
could somehow get Kuriway or one of the other runners in his group to teach you. IK Kuriway, Silver, and Fienberg have all taught people before.
See, though, I'm not, like, friends with any of those guys. Like, I tend to be friends with, like, people that, like, do similar content to me. Like, I'm not really good at the social game of YouTube. Like, someone who's really good at the social game is, like, Mogswamp. He knows, like, everybody. I have thought about it, Snorks. I think if I was going to pursue speedrunning in any serious capacity, I would. I have some more potential speedrun ideas we could do for videos past Netherite Beacon. Not immediately. But like, you know how like modded was a series? I feel like speedrunning could be a series of different interesting things to speedrun. Obviously, like, stupidly crazy and hard things to speedrun, but like... I think there's more than just a Netherite Beacon. So if I did want to get better, I think that would make the most sense. Because, like, in the new videos, right, if we were going to do speedrunning as part of a different challenge, I wouldn't have the arc of me learning speedrunning because I've already learned it. So instead, I think it would be the arc of me, like, asking them for help. I think you're right. I think it would help if I had a bigger stream. Like, one of the reasons I'm hoping YouTube grows, because Twitch kind of seems to chill at 100. I know, like, I'm on vacation and it's not doing as the same, but, like, one of the reasons I'm hoping YouTube grows is I feel like it's easier to ask for help when you have a larger audience. Otherwise, you're, like, asking for so much and you're not able to give anything. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously, like, although they care about YouTube, their primary thing is streaming. Like, carry away on them. So if I'm, like, coming on with 100 viewers, which to me is still a lot, but, like, to them is not as, you know, whatever. I'm not saying, like they'd only help people who have views, but I think it would be easier if that would be the case. Let's not die here. Because we have Netherite Beacon 2, and then I have a challenge unrelated to speedrunning. I'll be careful. I have a challenge unrelated to speedrunning to go on after it. And then after that, I could find myself going back into speedrunning after that challenge. If the opportunity availed itself. We'll also have to see how videos do, because, like, I haven't posted a video in a while. We'll have to see how a speedrun video does, because, like, Netherite Beacon was going to be a second channel video. And I changed it to first channel because I thought it got more interesting as we went on. But, how are we doing for string and stuff? 1 stack of string, and we have some wood. Okay. Why does our first pearl always break? So yeah, we'll have to see how the video is received, because as much as I want to do it, if it sucks, then whatever, you know? Yo, thanks, Cold. Gotta also pay attention to what the audience wants. I do find, a lot of the time, and I'm still, like, really new to streaming, so I don't have enough evidence to back this up, but I have a theory that if something performs really well on stream, it typically does the opposite in video form, which is really annoying. But I find, like, videos or stuff that's built for stream tends, like, even if you have a video in mind and, like, are gonna make it into a video, I find the better it performs on stream, the worse it performs as a video. I don't have enough evidence to actually say this concretely. But it is a suspicion of mine. Like, Netherite Beacon does really well on stream, and I do wonder... Again, there's other factors, it's not just that, but I have a suspicion. I have 1 more pearl to burn before we are in trouble. Oh, never mind, I don't have any pearls to burn. I've already burned too many. Please don't break. bit of a bed stop. Why do I think videos that perform well on stream don't perform well in video? I think it is difficult to find... I think the types of content that works on stream... Like here's an example. And we'll have to wait for it to come out to see how it does. But I think Skyblock is going to do very well as a video. Like above my average videos on Mudflaps. Like I think it'll do better than Bread and Wolves 2 did. But it is an abysmal stream, and it's an abysmal stream because, I mean, I don't actually fully know why. I can only suspect why. But I think one of the reasons is it's such a large undertaking that you get lost very easily. And I think there's another part of specifically Skyblock was that when people see Skyblock as a title, they just think it's normal and they don't really care. I think that was also one of the things. But I think it's gonna do very well as a video. And then contrast that, we might have an issue. We might run into Blaze. I mean, we have enough to make another portal, I guess, but I think we're screwed. Well, hope and pray, chat. Hope and pray. This is what I mean. Like with NinjaBot, we could have nether traveled. Chat, that's a sub 50 run with a 1 cycle. You know what I mean? But that run was terrible. So, yeah, I can't really break down the exacts of it yet because... And it's not that you can't make a video that's good for streaming and a video. It's just much harder, and I'm not exactly sure what you need to keep in mind to do it. Yeah, I definitely think it's possible. It's just, I think it's harder. You know, everything you've pushed me into, except for that barrel mod, I've liked. Even though I am so hesitant. Or not hesitant, even though I'm so annoyed at it. Listen. Leave my night. Whoa, it's a woodland mansion. You don't see those every day. Great, we're screwed. We are so screwed. We have 9 burrows. We have exactly the amount of... Like, we're dead. There's nothing we can do at this point. I don't understand. To be fair, we got pretty lucky in other runs with pearls not breaking. So having 4 break out of like 7 throws, I mean, unlucky, but it's just the opposite of what we've been getting, which is pretty lucky, so. Skip the dragon, run the mansion. I have found 4 ender pearls once. We also never fully looked before, but I found 4 ender pearls once looting a stronghold. So, you know, but the thing is we don't have enough blaze anymore. We'd have to, like, what we'll do is we'll find the portal, if we don't run out of eyes before then. And then we'll build another portal, go back into the nether, and just pray we're somehow magically in a fortress. Another 2,000. Dang. This is back-to-back 2,000 portal runs. The last one was 2,000 blocks, too. We literally can't lose one pearl. How? How? How is it still forward? Yes, you know, I'll use Ninja Bot the way around. The only reason I'm not using Ninja Bot here is because I need to recalibrate it, and with how much trouble I had recalibrating it on the other one, I just didn't bother. Yeah, like this would have been a sub 50 round with Ninja Bot, even with all that like craziness that happens to make this a terrible run, you know? Because I wanted, because the time doesn't matter, you know. What matters is the experience. Which you might argue, well, if you're gonna have the CODs, then it doesn't matter. But you know what? That's a valid point, a bit too valid. We're on an angle now, so we're close at least. It's either gonna be in this water, which would be unfortunate, or near that hill. Listen, your logic is too logical, okay, Reno? Okay, that pearl just disappeared. Oh. Did it go this way? I'm so confused if it went that way or this way. Okay, no, it did go back. This thing is saving our butt right now. Alright, F3 and G. We gotta hope this is the chunk. Oh, what? Oh no. I think it broke. Oh, we're so lucky. We have the exact amount of blaze we need right now. So if any pearl breaks, we're done. Oh, I even knew it was going to be this one. Why did I throw that? Okay, oh, we're lucky. We are very lucky. All right. So where is it? Southeast. So this one. Okay, actually, before I go, I'm gonna switch that out. Where's my hole? Where's... No, that's not my hole. I lost one. Oh, why do I have such a bad memory? chat. I'm a professional. Ah. I should really be paying attention when I'm dropping, eh? Not my hand on my chin. I am hoping I did not pick the wrong chunk. It is strongly looking like I did. Aha! Just kidding. I tricked you all. Okay, there's no false wall there. Okay, here's the thing. We need 3 pearls. So... good luck to us. Alright, I wouldn't say we're off to a strong start. Okay? 3 pearls. It wouldn't be a bad thing to find the strong, like, the end room, just so I know where it is. I'm not particularly looking for it at the moment. Use this place. I'm not looking for it, but I am hunting chests. I don't really see how I'm killing him in the next 7 minutes. We got 2. Oh, that's a little cheeky. That's a little bit of a cheeky boy. I am not gonna lie. I did not deserve that. Okay. I don't need a pickaxe. If only I knew how to middle click. Fine. I do have a lot of things.
Set spawn FR.
I didn't exactly leave myself a path to get back up here. So if I do fail, then... Oops. I do need to get a pearl right now. Kind of ignoring the Ender Dragon. Oh. I get it? I got it. Okay. We'll start to shoot crystals soon. Don't need a sword, actually. What? Thought I was gonna look at that item in there. Not gonna lie. Come on. This sucks. What, you're perching from this side? I'm really struggling to get bets out right now. That was a struggle. I think that was like 7 or 8 bets. Alright. Looks like we got 1 time today, which isn't bad. Alright, so now becomes the important part of what we're actually here for. That is a sub 1 hour, boys. Although it's pretty abysmal. We won't talk about that. But, like, this is what I mean by, like, the beginning of the run was so posh. And, like, if he had perked earlier, it could have been 55, like... Does this mean I can't yell? This means you can't yell, I guess. We have achieved our goal of you not being able to yell. Super fair. And then, like, there was so much luck in that run, right? Like, I needed 2 eyes. There was 2 eyes in the portal. I needed 3 eyes. And I found 1 eye in a chest and 2 eyes in the portal, right? Ah, dang it. Can I fight him? That's annoying. I mean, I wouldn't say I purposely died there, but I knew I could die and it would be fine. I thought it was better to risk that than go back to the shelter. So we kill Ender Dragon at 58, let's say. And we'll go from there. That bridge route was trash. I'm gonna yell at you. Okay, but there was nothing in there. That was not a normal... Firstly, it was not a normal bridge, which, okay, fair enough. Like, if you're experienced, you should be able to navigate any type of thing. But that bridge was tough. Alright. See, look! Gateway. What is it on? It's on block entities, okay. So gateways are on block entities. Nathan, keep your head down. So we're going for 10 shulkers, that's the goal. That's like the time metric we want. I don't think I can make that pearl. I'd say I'm doubting this one a little bit. Nah, I think I can make this one. Go. This is a pretty fast end city. Although I'm not seeing a boat, which is... Okay, I see one. So, Matthew's gonna give me 9 rockets. So I'll take those now. That's what he's gonna meet me at the portal with. Oh, another end city. Yeah, in the run, Matthew's job will be to get me the rockets, and he'll meet me at the portal with them, and then I'll snag him and then be on my way. If you're wondering why I just gave myself the rockets, why can't he just give? Now, Matthew will be doing stuff not speedrunning related while I'm doing the speedrunning. That's why he'll be able to get the rockets. How long into the end of the stream? I'm not sure, Patrick. I'm playing with something. I'm playing with something on YouTube, if you get what I mean. I'm trying to collect some stats for something. YouTube's being a little interesting, you know? Appreciate it, appreciate it. Is the achievement literally called this city at the end of the game? Vanishing is fine to put on. Down in my inventory though. Go, one shulker shell. Okay, so how am I... Would have been... Yeah, nice. Perfect. That's what I needed. Get up here. Sure, one more. Fine. 2, I guess. Or 3. So, what's food sitch? Oh, it is bad. Okay, so we'll be avoiding the big hallways this time. Because those things just tank your food. Fortunate. Feels like Ark music right now. I'm in a bad spot health-wise. Didn't collect these, so I remember them for later. What I can do now is make a shelter. Put all the end loot in said shelter. Yeah, I'm not sure how long we're gonna last in here, to be honest. I guess we have chorus, don't we? I always forget about chorus. Making a shield would definitely be better. Excuse me. Who's still here? Ooh. Just that guy way up there. So obviously I'm trying to like save on rockets, which is why I'm going down. Not obviously, but oh dang it. Interesting. Water makes you go down. I didn't know that. Aw, are you serious? Huh. That's a new strat. I did not... Huh. I did not know that. useless. Haha! My new water strats. Chad, did you know this about water? Like, am I just like stupid? Okay. Don't answer that question. Answer the question about, did you know this about the thing? I think those two answers might be... Huh. I never knew that. Of course Radical knows it. Or know it all. Alright, what are we at? 6? Yikes. Oh, this is this place. I don't want to be here. Oh, crud. What the heck was I doing? That's what you call panic! Ugh. Oh, my back. What do you mean call it star? I thought I was gonna hit the thing a lot faster than I was. I didn't realize I could fall all the way down. I did that the other day too, because the water bucket clutched instead. Oh, what do I do? One thing that helps me with like the hardcore world is that I'm so much more stacked on that world that I internally don't panic when bad things happen. Because like I always think like I have feather falling 4, so I can pretty much fall from like 35 blocks or something and be fine. So I just never really panic in those situations. But in these situations, I'm like, I have nothing on me. I'm just thinking, do I want to go back? I think I should go back. I don't really want to, but I think it's smart if we keep looting. Like we finish off until we have the required shulkers. For the sake of the time. It's not really gonna affect the time much. Unless I do that. Summon an end gateway? I can't believe Minecraft still hasn't added a way to find where your stuff is. Like, I think there's that, like, recovery compass thing or something, but, like, that's terrible. Especially nothing for, like, in creative. This reminds me of like the thing I was talking to Q about the other day. So we went on this ride, right? At this big amusement park. Well, I don't know if big is the right word, but it was like a decent sized amusement park. I think I'm missing my chest plate. And so I told this story on stream the other day, but I'll tell it again. So actually I should focus on getting this. We are missing some things. Where's my... Oh, it's right here. Just kidding. I am just delusional. Alright, I want to go to the other one. Hold on, let me concentrate here for a second, and then I will... Thing is, I just don't have enough food. I have to get myself food, honestly. If we actually want to get a time for this, I need food. So obviously in a real run, I would make sure I had the food. Which I kind of have an idea of how much I need now. Based on the other run and this run. Which I can have Matthew bring me, assuming that he's going to do that role. We still haven't done the math on it, so we still don't know if it's going to make more sense for me to do everything or not, but to be honest, even if Matthew doesn't do it, I'll do it. So in some way, I'm making sure I have the food for this. Whether he's doing it or I'm doing it. I am running with bare minimum rockets. I would like more than these. But this is the bare minimum I was able to get it done with in the runs, so... Oh, chestplate and Curse of Vanishing. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright, bro's just gone. Anybody in here? Okay, yeah, so fun story. So, me and Q are... Me and Q are, at an amusement park, and I'm not a big rides person at all. Some of you already heard this story, but some of you might not have. I'm not a big rides person, and mainly I just get scared. So, long story short, I get bamboozled into going on like the biggest ride at this park, like a huge roller coaster. I guess I have food. I can just do this now. Yes, I get bamboozled into doing this giant roller coaster that I would never have done on my own. And oh dang it, Nathan! No, dang it. Yeah, I get bamboozled into this giant roller coaster, and I'm like my heart is racing. I am not having a good time thinking about going on this thing. Whatever, just take the hits. I am not having a good time thinking about going on this thing, and Curse of Binding, sure, whatever, I don't care. Yeah, so like my heart's racing, like I'm not excited about this. And I'm still, like, thinking of backing out. And this has something to do with speedrunning. And, like, me playing video games in general, actually. So just wait for the tie. So yeah, we're in line, and I'm kind of, like, still... There's a place to back out, and I'm still kind of, like, in the back of my head, like, I'm gonna back out when I get there. There's no way I'm doing this. Oh, I have a thing on. Can I need to get the loot out of here? Because I know Matthew's gonna want the link data, too. Even though it does not matter because it's too small of a sample size. But anyway. Oh, I have leggings. So yeah, we're about to get on this big ride. I'm utterly terrified. Not having a good time. And Q's kind of like pushing me a little bit. She's not like stoked per se, but she's like, no, we gotta do it. Like we said, we're gonna do it. And then she's like, oh, we got the, you know, kind of thing. And then, like, we get closer to the ride. And, like, I have this principle I call it accept death. Basically, just accept death is going to happen.
and nothing worse can happen, therefore you're just fine. And it actually kind of works well. Like, just accept that whatever, and I'm not saying you should do this, but, like, it's just, like, a fear thing. It's not actually, like, IRL, don't do this with, like, scary stuff. But, with, like, rides, or, like if I ever go skydiving, or, I particularly, okay, I invented this because of the dentist. When I was young, I was gonna go in for, like, this surgery, and I was not stoked about it. And I'm like, I had to go in on my own. This is like the first time I ever gone to the dentist on my own without my parents. And I was like, bro, like, I'm just not gonna go. Like, I'm gonna, like, whatever. And this is me becoming an adult here. And I'm like, I don't want to do this. And so I'm thinking about it. And I'm like, okay, like, how do I rationalize go? Because I know I need to go. My teeth are gonna fall out of my mouth if I do not go. It's like, I know, like, the adult in me, because I'm like 17 at this point. The adult in me is like, okay, you've got to do this because you will have problems if you do not. So you need to get over this. So how do you get over this? And I was like, okay, well, what's like the worst thing? I screwed up that elytra. What's the worst thing that can happen to me? Is like kind of what I thought, and I was like, well, I die. Yeah, the worst thing to me that I die. I go in there. This isn't ideal at all. I go in there, they have an error, I react to something, like, whatever, I die. That's, like, the worst thing that can happen. I'm like, okay, well, like, is that in my control? And I was like, no, so I guess I just gotta go and do it. And I didn't realize exactly what I had done there, but that's what I call the accept death principle. Of whatever you're doing, think of the absolute worst case scenario of what could happen. Preferably think about good things that you're doing, don't do bad things and think this is the thing. Would be the idea here, but anyway, I'm getting wrecked right now. Yeah, think of the worst thing that can happen, and then you're like, okay, well, death is the worst thing, so who cares? So anyway, I ended up going to the dentist and having a surgery, by the way. So the principle did work for me. Yeah, so that's the backstory on this, on the idea and why I use it. Was because I created it for the dentist. So. What is bro dying from over there? Yeah, we're going on this ride, and I'm like, okay, like, I hadn't fully accepted the accept death thing yet, because, like, it's a long lineup, and we're standing in line, you're just watching the ride, you're hearing everyone scream, and you're kind of just like, you know? It's sort of like the anticipation is killing you. But as we get closer to the ride, I'm falling more into the mindset of, like, well, I'm just gonna die, so does it really matter? So, like, my heart's slowing back down again, like, I'm just kind of, like, I'm more loose or whatever, but then Q is getting more anxious as we get closer, and I'm getting just like, well, I guess death is here, whatever. And we get onto the ride, and, like, my heart is still, like, somewhat racing at this point. Again, this will apply to speedrunning eventually. My heart is still somewhat racing at this point, but, I'm kind of, like, I'm also kind of chill. I'm much more chill than when I started. This might be a bad idea, actually. I might not want to get hit by everything. Like, usually I do this from the top. I don't know if doing it from the bottom is the smartest. I think I want to go out there. What? That was open. So yeah, as we get closer to the ride and on the ride, my heart rate's slowing back down, and she's, like, tensing up and, like, actually, I'm gonna include her in this. She's not relevant to this principle. I'm not gonna tease her on stream. So yeah, I'm like calming back down as we get on the ride, and the ride starts, and at this point, like, my heart rate's completely normal. Like, it's gone all the way, like, I know this is probably the opposite of what it should be, but, like, my heart rate, like, I've completely calmed down at this point, and I'm just like, well, this is it. And we get to the peak of the ride, where we're about to start going down, and I'm like, okay, like, I'm gonna pass out. I've been talking to Q, like, on the line up there, that, like, how do you pass out from a ride? So, like, I'm just gonna pass out, and that'll be that, and then I'll wake up, and then the ride will be over. It's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I was thinking I was gonna pass out for the whole ride. Have you ever seen those, like, memes of, like, the people who get, like, launched of, like, the catapults and stuff? And they're like, they pass out, come to, pass out, you know, like, kind of thing. I thought that was what's gonna happen to me. Because I was like, I can't control anything at this point, so... I can only assume how my body's gonna react. I don't actually know. Like, chat, this is a huge ride. Okay? It is only half the size of the tallest ride in Canada, but it gets to 75% of the speed of the tallest ride in Canada, so I'm still taking it as a big ride. How do I do this without arrows? We do almost have as many as we need. We don't need too many more, so maybe I leave here, because I can't get these guys without arrows. So yeah, we get to the first drop, and we're starting to go, and at the first sign, I'm like, my stomach is like sinking or whatever, and I'm like, I'm getting that like fuzzy feeling and like the feeling of like, you know, like when you're on a plane and the plane drops suddenly. I didn't even see that one. The plane drops suddenly and then like you get that feeling. Like I was getting that feeling initially, and then like halfway through the drop, it went away, and I started just to feel like pure adrenaline, and I didn't do it on purpose. But I found myself starting to smile as we went down, and like faster and faster, and then like this thing is like taking you upside down, like twists, turns, like it's yanking you everywhere. How many is this? I need 2 more shells.
Mud, your story reminds me of how I went on the roller coaster Voltron. 3 minutes of torture. It was a single ride I was afraid of, and the only thing I ate in the morning was coffee, so I almost threw up.
As the ride continued, all I did was get a bigger and bigger smile on my face. And like, I'm like taking my hands off the thing at this point, and I'm like, this is sick. Anyway, but at the end of the ride, I'm like talking to Q, and I'm like, am I an adrenaline junkie? Like, do I just have a lot of fear of the initial thing, but I actually like really enjoy it? Because like now I'm thinking about the other rides, and I'm like not as intimidated to go on them anymore. Okay, I'm never gonna be able to do this without bow. Yeah, now I'm thinking about the other rides, and I'm like, I kind of want to do the other big roller coaster here. And I'm like, I would never have thought, like, actually want to do it. I'd never have thought I'd want to do it. And so, anyway, the point of the story is fear. Is, like sometimes, yeah, you'll go on that ride and you'll actually be scared the whole time, and, like, you were not a closet adrenaline junkie. Like, not everyone that's going to go through that is going to do the same thing. But, what I got out of that was that fear is a lot... I mean, I knew this principally, but, like, what I got out of that practically was fear is a lot stronger than the actual thing that ends up happening usually. Again, there are exceptions. Like, not everyone's going to go on the ride like that they're fearful of and just become an adrenaline junkie. It's not how that works. But, just like a general rule, I feel like that's true. And so, to bring this back to speedrunning, a long story short, we have, like, a joke that, like, if there's, like, 16 mobs attacking me, like, we have a joke on, like, the stream. Oh, Ryu, thanks for the member. We have a joke on the stream where it's, like, if 16 mobs are attacking me, I'll probably be fine. But if I have a lava bucket in my hand, I'm dead. Like things of, like, basically by my own cause, I'll die. But, like, if it's something that's just difficult to do, or, like, whatever, I'll be fine. It's weird. But one of the reasons I think this is true is because in video games specifically, I think I let... Oops. I think I let fear dictate, like, my reactions a lot more than I let, like, my brain dictate them, if that makes sense. And I've noticed this specifically in first-person shooter games, where, like, I'll be in a practice lobby or something, and I'll have, like, pretty decent aim, and, like I'm not a good first-person shooter player, but, like, I'm, like, in a lobby or, like, in aiming, I'm decent. And then as soon as you get out on the field, it's just I will hit 50 feet beside you. And it's not because your movements are different, it's because I'm reacting differently. Well, also their movements are different, but I'm also reacting differently myself. And I think part of the reason for that is fear. And I think just like fear of like, oh, like, okay, that's my time. So 129. This one was a lot faster, I think. Oh no, last one I did 128 actually. Okay, so now we have to try to find an end gateway. So yeah, so to bring this back, when I fell off that end city a second ago, the practical clutch there was very, very easy. But what my brain did, and I just find this interesting, which is why we're discussing it. I'm not trying to make an excuse about how I died falling out of an end city. What my brain did was think, there's a floor right below me, and I don't have time to actually get into flight mode. But what didn't matter about that, was the fact that that was my only option anyway. Right? Oh, I didn't get a second elytra. I really need more than 9 rockets for this. Yeah, what didn't matter there was that my only option was to elytra. I didn't have my water bucket in my hotbar, I don't think. So whether or not there was a floor below me that was going to kill me before I could get into flight mode was irrelevant, because my only option to get saved there was an elytra. But I let the fear of me thinking that, like, there was a floor immediate below me, like, make me panic to switch my elytra a bunch, and I died. So, like, there's such a difference between practical skill and fear. And I wonder... I also think that's probably why... I'm just going on a tangent now. But I also think that's probably why, like, people who are really egotistical do well. Because they don't have that fear in the back of their heads. They do stuff that most of us would probably think is just, like, outrageous. But because they don't have that fear in the back of their brain, it doesn't, like, process to them what they're doing is stupid. And they're able to achieve a lot more. You know? The idea is to get back with 2 elytra. We'll discuss 4. Okay, well, I guess not in this run, though, we won't. So in this run, Dragon was at 58. Our first end city, I don't remember what it was. End at 129. Then I remember what time we saw our first end city. I wrote it down, but then I died, so... Fear keeps you alive, though. Alright, perfect. This is a good place, then. Alright, I think this will be the end of stream, boys. I'll be back tomorrow, actually. Usually it's every other day, but this time I'll actually be back tomorrow. For practice stream number 6. Same time, same place. This is a new stream. We get the current stream.
Muddy Reno asks if it's fine if he sends a replay mod file instead of a video. I have no idea what does that means.
Sure. Preferably if it was rendered, but sure. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Patrick, for modding. Thank you, Reno, for putting up with me. Thank you, Radical, for telling me that I'm wrong. And thank you, everybody else, for existing. I think Snorks was here for a while. Snorks still here? Okay, thanks, Snorks, for modding Twitch. Alright, I'll see YouTube tomorrow. Peace. Twitch.